wait for you. The glitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you. There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
Planet is cold, but your heart's colder. I will wait for you. The pitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you.
There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? Pat, so good to see you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, 33 months. Holy crap. That's a lot amount of time. How many babies is that? how many Twitch babies is that? We have a full family now. Jeez. I need to click the button. There we go. Oh my god. I had a panic moment today already. So I was working on switching my hard drives. Because yesterday, after doing a lot of the ID cards and saving a bunch of stuff, and every single time I would save something, it would freeze my computer, and it would take me 5-10 seconds, at most 20 seconds for the hard drive to actually like process it. I'm like, my hard drive's failing. If squirrel, good morning, squirrel. So if that's the case, all the like literally. Sorry, one sec. It's not a spider, but there's something crawling across my desk. It looks like a tiny little ant. Be free. That's fine. You're an ant. I'm used to you. I lived in Florida forever. I used to have a sheet of paper on my desk because there were so many ants. At one point, thankfully they got taken care of. At one point, there were so many ants. I would put paper. I would tape like sheets of computer paper down on my desk. The ants would actually like walk underneath of my paper, and if they were on top of the paper, I would smush them and then leave their bodies there as like, hey, like don't come here anymore. But apparently if you do that, it actually attracts more. So but yeah, I think there's an ant on my desk. I will have to kill it eventually, because if there's anything here it finds attractive, then it could bring more people. We don't need more ants. But I was having a panic mode because when I started stream, it could not find all of my assets. Like all of what you see, the embers, the border, it's so freaking cute. There's a bird now. I have like a wildlife documentary happening in front of me right now. I have squirrels and birds. I also only got 3 hours of sleep. So you're gonna get like... Yeah, magics might be wonky. Your guild receptionist might be wonky today. But all of this, the assets, my stream assets, were gone. Like, it was like, hey, where do you, like, because the hard drive wasn't plugged in. I was trying to transfer stuff. I didn't even get through transferring everything. It would take like days according to like the thing. It was like 22 hours or something like that. And then it shot up to like 3 days at one point. So I'm doing it bit by bit and transferring the rest of my hard drive stuff. I might just start from scratch with some of the stuff. Just leave my content creation assets and BitCraft stuff and like all the important stuff. Just transfer that over, and then all of the fluff stuff, like old documents or random stuff, I'll just like leave on the old hard drive. But we'll see. I still have to do that. I still have to transfer like 22 hours apparently worth of data. But so we've had 3 kids, and you're 6 months into your 4th pregnancy, and it's good to see you too. Making lunch in the other room, so slow responses for a few. All good. All good. You can hear me rant about my mishap this morning. It wasn't a mishap. It was more so like I was just... Something happened that made me like kind of scared. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I need to respond to this. Okay. That has been settled. I did send out notification, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, we did notification there. We didn't technically put out a notification for Region 9, but let's go ahead. There's currently a dev stream happening right now. And I want to listen into it because they're going over like taming and husbandry and stuff like that. And like I see the notes, but I haven't like listened to it very much because I was getting ready for stream. Not really. Hi DMK, how are you? Good morning. Is it like husbandry will not give meat and leather? Wait, what? Oh, so what is it gonna give? How's it gonna work? Let's start jumping into game. Let's get over here. Nope. Again, wonky magic. One of these days I will finally get. My magic will work one of these days. Today was not that day. Oh hey! I forgot that I was here. I was getting ingots. That was a thing. I'm going to do this before I forget. Okay. Oh, wrong bench. How am I going to get this all home? I want to take it home. Because if we're going to be in the Adventurers Guild, I guess we're going to ship it. What's the winds like? The winds are awful. It's fine. But, okay, so if it doesn't give, like, meat and leather, what does it give? I guess I can start listening in.
Plus of the these domesticated animals. So there's kind of, from that point, there's two things you can do with them. The surplus of animals that are being created. Number one is you can basically release them, which is basically trading them to Alessi, for Alessi kind of, part of what Alessi wants is to have you kind of capture or help or find these wild animals, kind of help raise them, help recover them, and then release them back into the wild. So
Wait, we're
if
his
you
search
give
and
them to
rescue
Alessi,
program?
she will compensate you in some way for basically helping the animals. And so that's kind of a way that you can basically just guaranteed sink the animals and
Okay. So
kind of
just
keep
taming
the supply
experience
of
then.
those in check. There's going to be like a price floor that basically gets set
Ship.
from that.
Oh, can't place deployable within it.
On the other side of things, there's another thing you can do with the animals, which is kind of ties into the farming side, which is breeding them / improving them. So the thing that I'll say here is that while technically this might be framed as like breeding them, it's a little bit more gamey or like hand wavy in terms of a breeding system. So it's more similar to, for example,
So
like, breeding pets in Black Desert.
I'm gonna have to have a new area in the Adventurers Guild. We're gonna have to make like a husbandry area.
Taking two pets,
Okay.
or essentially you're taking one pet and then you're adding, in Black Desert's case, many other pets to it to basically try and upgrade it. And so
It's
in
the
our
polar
case,
bear.
it is kind of functioning similar. It's actually not too different from the tool upgrade system, where you can essentially like take other tools.
It's the polar bear from
them,
Arcade.
take all that scrap and funnel it into one tool that you want to raise the quality of. The idea here is basically with the extra leftover pets, you can either
no, I don't want to drop it
in for a fixed thing, or you can basically breed them by like essentially slamming them together to try and produce a
slamming them together.
So when you breed
we just
pets,
heard that slamming them together.
You are trying to produce one offspring from that, so you lose the two pets as the input, and you are creating this this single offspring, which
do I care about
kind of
28
quality above the parents
lumber or things? No.
So why would you want to improve the pets, right?
Yes, why would we like to improve pets?
The reason you want to do that is basically
I'm just gonna leave
the
it.
output from farming them is not
yeah, that's how babies are made when someone thinks they're dull.
There's kind of
it's like
a few aspects to it. So for example, the
when someone thinks their doll loves each other very much, they slam the dolls together and then boom, babies. That sounds about right. that sounds very that sounds about right. Oh man.
We want to make sure, because you don't lose the animal in the farming process, the cost of this food
how is the volume, by the way? I'm trying to turn him up as I talk, or like as I, you know what? I'm trying to adjust my volume as I talk, so I don't like do this where I'm talking over him.
The cost breaking even of this is going to be fairly even. Obviously, there's still some profit to it, but it's not going to be anything crazy significant. The idea is, as you raise the rarity of your pets, or sorry, of your farm animals up, the kind of profit that you're getting from each kind of farming cycle of them is going to be better and better. And in some cases, you're actually unlocking new possible outputs. So whereas kind of the first level or second rarity level of the farming is just going to yield kind of a simple standard.
Oh, you drown him out when you talk right now? Okay, so I'll just leave. I'll leave the volume at where it is then.
And you're milking it. You're getting the buckets of milk, but then say once you get to a certain level of rarity.
So they introduced this with the pie system.
Now, all of a sudden, in addition to the milk, you're also
the pie system sounds like the new prospecting hyper focus for them, where they're going to do this like the more you do, the more you get from it. Get unlock recipes, which is what it sounded like he's doing, or they're doing for husbandry.
Tasks or trade-ins. There's all sorts of kind of, I guess, things that we can basically put these into. So this means on like a per animal basis, we can add these kind of rarer, higher rarity drops to certain animals to kind of motivate players to want to really like,
Should I
kind of
bring up the
upgrade
stream?
rarity of
Do
the
you guys want to
animals.
like see,
once
or
they do
is it
that,
okay if it's just the talking?
they can kind of they can have access to these items. And the cool thing is, once you've kind of successfully gotten one of these higher rarity animals, you can essentially keep farming it forever. The only catch though is if you
It's
want
funny.
to try and push for higher
I'm looking at
rarity levels, you're
the
gonna need
things, and
multiple
Tony has
events of
drops
that
still,
rarity to try and combine
but there's
them
no
to try and reach
drops
them all.
anymore.
So it's possible that some of the breeding attempts will not kind of successfully yield an increase in rarity, and so you over time that's going to kind of sink a lot of these domesticated animals as we try to push for these higher rarity ones. But once you get a higher rarity one, if you want to sit on it, you can.
I'm not
So
invested
the
at
idea
all
here
in
is
the
this will
dev stream, so I have no problem.
very similar
Can
to
you
like
show
the tool
me
upgrade system.
tag on the map? Tag is right
But
here.
it kind of
So
the
the
cool thing here
fox
is that you
head,
can kind of
the fox head of
there's
the
a value
top
in
here.
having multiple of these. So if a single player, you know, eventually
The
gets,
best way
like,
to do it as a
20
new person
legendary of a certain
is to take the
animal, they can have
waterway,
20 pets,
because
and they
coming
can be
through the
farming
pine
all those
forest
pets
is
on
very
cooldown
dangerous
as much
currently.
as they want.
So yeah.
So there's definitely, and they essentially have like infinite kind of resellability, if that makes sense. Like as long as the other players that you're selling to have the taming levels to kind of craft the feed and to farm them, they will be able to kind of buy these off of you and farm them. The higher rarity ones
Oh, do I have my
a
jacket?
higher, taming requirement
I have
compared
my
to the
jacket
lower
just
rarity
thrown
of
on the
same-
ground by
same
accident.
type.
What's to do with my jacket though?
So
I need like I need a coat rack,
no chance for
like
no
right
upgrade
behind me or
animal
something that I can
appearance.
just like hang that.
Not sure what no chance. So chance for no upgrade.
Damn,
and
I
loss
don't have
appearance.
a
Well,
I don't have my top hat
So
anymore.
there's a chance you could combine like 2 rare ones, and you just get a single rare one out, and it doesn't rank up to the next rarity level.
Is there
that
a
is the
hat
possibility, I
that
believe.
looks like something I have?
So it's a bit of a risk. This will be something where, you know, if you don't want
Probably
to
that's the
do
closest
the
thing.
breeding, you might just want to buy the rarity from another player that you
It's
want.
like Fedora-y.
And have another
Did they
player handle this.
change death penalties, or is it just get up,
the goal here
back up
is
and keep
that-
going? It's just get up and keep going.
Like breeding up to a higher
You get a
rarity
debuff
is gonna be an
for,
investment, but,
I think it's 45 minutes
once you
or a half hour or
successfully
something
do
like
it,
that. You get a debuff,
and then you farm
and then
that
if you die
animal
again, the
that's
debuff
raised its
stacks
rarity,
and gets
there'll be a certain,
worse,
like,
I think.
payback period, if that makes sense.
I know it at least stacks.
For the higher rarity
So
levels,
eventually it gets to the point where you're like really hindered
the
by
chances
dying
will
over
get
and over
lower, but
again.
then the payback period will kind of still exist.
Wait, what?
So
Why
it's
do I
always
have-
gonna be in enough time. It's always worth kind of pushing for the higher rarity levels.
Okay.
However, in the short term,
I'm
it might
gonna
not
be
practical for you to make
right
the
back for a
investment.
second.
So the key thing here is, I think we didn't want to create a world where the animal pens is something that like players have this massive surplus of animals, and the animal pens are the limiting factor, where now like every claim becomes just an absolute field of animal pens. Obviously, like enough players, if you don't sync the output animals, will be able to create a surplus of animals after a certain amount of time. And so the thing that we're really looking at here is like the actual like inputs that go into these are going to be relatively, I don't want to say prohibitive, but basically this is not something where the inputs are just trivial and you're essentially just cycling your animal on cooldown. You're going to be wanting to, you know, certain animals are going to require specific foods, which are not trivial to assemble. And so actually procuring the right foods and the right input items for your animal.
So I was
going
gonna
to
wear
something where,
this,
like, a given player
which is
might
my
have,
Ren Fair hat,
you know,
but it
you
doesn't
might
fit
only
with
be
my
able to
dreads anymore.
realistically procure a certain amount of food, so it's better to not
I can't
have
put it
20
on.
of
My
the
dreads are
same
too.
common version of the animal. You're better off
Oh no.
selling or
I took
upgrading your 20 common versions
So
down to
yeah,
a single
can't wear it anymore
epic
because
one,
my dreads.
and then
Actually, I wonder if
the amount of food you need to acquire to
if I
feed
take my
your
hair
epic
down,
one and kind of
if
keep
it
it
helps.
cycling is going to be more manageable rather than just having nowhere near enough food to actually kind of feed your 20 common ones, even if you had enough pens.
It sort of
So
helps.
the idea here is like we want to create a system where you're more motivated
It's still,
based on the cost of these inputs to actually funnel things together.
you can tell that it's off.
Or to sell off your extra and
Because this
buy
was
one
like
from another
very
player.
form-fitting hat.
Um,
I could stretch it. Like I could stretch out the leather.
So what's
But-
the end reward for all of this? Someone asked here. Animal parts,
It's my
beer
Renaissance house
recipes,
hat.
food ingredients,
We'll
gaming
take
XP.
it off
I
now.
think that sums it up as far as
And I'll
the
have to put my hair
content
back
that
up.
we're adding, next week. Obviously, the sky is the limit as far as like.
Clearly,
there's
it's time for a
definitely
new hat. Clearly.
a lot of other things I can imagine
Very
coming up with here. I
clearly,
think probably what we're
um,
gonna do is tie in potentially some of the mount acquisition and the pet acquisition into this
That was
system as
awkward.
well.
Okay.
Not necessarily next week, but kind of building on V2.
I was looking out the
or
window.
beyond that.
And
So I think
as I
right
looked
now,
out the
locking
window,
the
this
mouse
bird
through
just
the
like decided to
quests
stare at me for a
is,
second, and I'm like,
something that we're not going away
that
from.
awkward interaction with
But
nature.
I do think
There we go.
I do think there's a world where
We're back in order.
where we
Okay.
kind of incorporate
Also,
some of these
I
mechanics.
ordered
So,
another
like,
one of
using
these
animal
shirts.
pens
Also-
or crafting stuff at the taming bench into
Right,
the
Nick.
existing
Hello. How are you?
mount quests
You snuck right
as
in.
well as pet acquisition.
But yeah, it's a new time
example, you
for
could imagine like
time for a
certain
new
higher
hat.
rarities of the pets or sorry, of the animals giving
It's
the kind of
like a
pet,
custom made like one
item
where they
turn-in.
take like
So we
a
have the
diagram of your head, but
feathers
since
for
my
the owls,
dreads,
we have the lasur, burrowing
my head is
materials.
now like
So
thicker
imagine
by
a
like
higher
2
tier,
inches all the way around, I want to
version of
say.
a farmed animal, like a
Sad face.
husbandry animal. Kind of yielding those
At first
items.
I
Or sorry, not higher tier.
I
Higher
heard clearly it's time for a new
version,
cat.
Giving some of those items every time.
The speed in which I got
you
angry
do it,
before I
that's
realized, oh
gonna feed
no.
into getting pet eggs
Hello.
to be able to kind of push for higher rarity pets. Or
How's your day going so far?
Crafting animal food is taming or another profession. It would be taming. Obviously, some of the ingredients might come from other professions. So if
I've
you
been
need to, like,
up
gather a special herb, or you need
Since
to
5
have something,
o'clock?
some ingredient that already is
Yes.
cooked that could come from cooking
5
or
o'clock.
foraging.
I only slept
or,
for 3 hours today.
you know, adding
Um,
salt or other
but-
things like that.
I forgot to fill up my tankard. It's like almost empty. You can't like It's almost empty. I forgot to fill it up before I started streaming. Del, hi Del. All in all, not bad. Knocked out most of the work for the
Need
day.
fertilizer as a
Nice.
byproduct.
So I'm trying to work
So,
on some refined ingots to finish up
thematically, I
our
definitely
tier
agree
5
that makes
station
sense. I
upgrade.
think as far as the game
Very
design
nice.
philosophy, the thing that we want to be cautious about here is like
You said you were
fertilizer is
region
something
17,
that
right?
Comes from a variety of
Like we're on
sources,
opposite
but
sides.
ultimately it's an input.
Actually, it should
by-
be
it's an input for
Nope,
farming as a
nope.
profession.
this.
So I think we want to be.
This.
What we don't want to do is like
Yes.
invalidate.
I'm
part
so
of
used to
the
being mirrored.
farming gameplay loop. At the same time, I think there's already precedent for.
I'm so
example,
used to
food
having
cooking with food
This
waste
being
of creating
mirrored
fertilizer,
that I'm
so
like,
I think it's
eh,
it's something we can do. We just want to be cautious that this doesn't totally eclipse the
hi.
existing methods of acquiring fertilizer. I think it could be something as like a supplemental thing,
Southern coast of
but we
region
don't want to
17.
be
Have
carving
I gone
out
to region 17 yet?
existing parts of the profession gameplay.
I have not
by
been to region
adding
17 yet.
content that we add into the game. I'd rather make it so it's something like
I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Hey,
we
hey, Rune
produce
Terra.
something like if the animal produces like animal
Yeah,
dung
at
and
some
then the
point.
animal dung has a
Wait,
fertilizer
we're talking
crafting
about
recipe, that's
animal
a lot
dung.
more like
What?
in line with what I imagine that we
We have more fertilizer?
would do here, if that makes sense.
Is that what's being said?
But it would basically give you kind of an item that you could passively acquire that could be easily turned into fertilizer without
We
having,
have more fertilizer.
having to sink other items.
There's a
that you would
tiny
otherwise want
tiny
to use.
island in the
I
south
think, like, that's what
southwest
makes sense.
corner. Tiny island southwest corner. Is it this? Right here? Or is it these?
So I guess I think that covers basically
Oh, further west. Sorry.
the placeable system and kind of
Southwest.
the gameplay loop that we have in mind.
You know, my other west. That
I guess
is
I'm curious
my
if you
other
guys have
west.
any questions.
Um,
I can also talk a little bit about some of the.
So it would
other things we have in mind
be
for the
that
placeable
one?
system. So for next week, we're focusing on the
Hi,
application
Prismarine.
to taming specifically. but we are
Take one or two of
we
my
have
college
quite a few
courses
ideas
for
in
me.
mind for
I didn't
other
realize
things,
how far I
so to name
am.
a few,
I
like,
just getting to tag maybe a
forestry,
mission for the day.
hunting,
Wait.
fishing.
If you're in another region, you
Scholar.
can
I think that there's
simply
quite a few
teleport.
ideas that we have in mind for these.
So
for
like
the
if you
system
spawned
that
in
we can
another
apply to
region,
those
you can
other
simply teleport
professions.
to like Stormhex or
I'm
Rhymefield.
definitely excited to do those in
Preferably
the,
Stormhex, because then you can just
in the
run
near
north.
term.
And if you
Taming
run
level
north, you can
requirements.
take the
So all of this
coast.
content
But
is for sure
yeah.
going to sit within the like level 1
So
to
yeah.
level 20 range. The
That,
goal
oh
here is
my
to
gosh.
create a
What
set of
biome is
taming
this?
content which is accessible
And you're
from the
close
very beginning of the
to
game.
region 12 too.
And there might be some aspects of this that are
I was here day
a little
of
bit
relaunch. I just haven't played since. So I was at Soulspire.
higher level.
Gotcha.
And then the idea is that we would then be introducing like new
Oh.
animal types that kind of fill in the
BitCraft
later
map.
tiers. So maybe in
Zoom map.
another update or two, we add a new animal type that has a new kind
Ooh,
of capturing
you
kind of
were in
pattern
between.
and a new raising pattern and
It's
produces
such
new
a
items.
great
And
area.
that would sit maybe at tier 3 or tier 4 or something like that. That's basically how
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 biomes around you.
Any time estimate on bridges. So bridges are in the summer section of the roadmap. My guess is they're probably going to be in the later
Caves.
bit of summer. So I would say probably in like July
Why does
or
region
August,
17 have no
if I had to
cave?
guess right now. But
That's weird.
you
Caves
should
are only
definitely check
showing
out
up
the
in certain
roadmap
areas.
if you are
Huh.
curious
Okay.
for the broad strokes of that.
I guess
Basically, the
it's
summer section
forked.
is July, August, September. So
But yeah,
we're definitely not working on those.
it's quite nice.
right now.
About the only thing so far that's been a bit of a hike is tier 4 rock outcrops. It's not bad. I mean, if you want to take a class for me too, I'd be down. What class is it?
Off topic, but why does rarity influence appearances of tools but not, well,
Okay.
I guess you mean clothing? Will it be changed? For example, tier 4 epic clothing looks the same as tier 4 common, feels inconsistent. So the tools used to also look the same. We only fairly recently added the tool appearance.
Oh yeah.
Changes based on
The tool
rarity.
appearance
So
is kind of cool.
It's fully our intent to do the same thing for clothing. It's just something we haven't gotten to yet. So I would say the intent is to change this. It's not like at the absolute top of our priority list at the moment.
I don't
think
want to
that
retake my
there's
English
more
course,
benefit
writing,
to
research
game for adding
methods,
new
or the
content,
multicultural studies
that actually
course I have to
gives
take.
you more things to do in the game, but it's definitely our long-term
Multicultural
intent
studies.
to add like a appearance variation based on the rarity.
It's kind of cool.
Fishing clipper upgrade when? I've seen a lot of you guys mentioning that. Definitely
fishing
something
clipper.
that is on our mind / in the works.
We
It's not
have
coming
a
next
little
week,
under
but there is
30
another,
minutes until the Adventure Guild opens.
Another deployable upgrade that I think players will be excited
yeah.
for, which should be coming next week.
From
So,
what I heard,
stay tuned
Region
for more info on
17 is like, I think, one of the least
will
populated
animal husbandry,
areas.
farming, breeding loops be tied to
But I'm not
biome
sure.
and happen anywhere? I imagine.
I don't
these
hate
will be able to happen
those topics,
anywhere.
but I'm also
There
not
might be
interested
some
enough to take the
aspect
class
of
on them.
the raising or
That's fair.
healing, which requires a certain biome or a certain place. But broadly, the kind of repeatable farming and breeding
It
section,
used to
we're
be
imagining these
like
would be, usable anywhere
I don't know
because
what it
these are
is
happening in the
because it's the
10
same
as opposed to
places on the map.
placeable system.
So Region 17 used to be Region 7, and 7 used to be like one of the quietest places too. Like you're above Region 12. Like
When
I
will
guess
the
people just
wagon
assume they
3
go to
be
Region
out?
12.
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see.
I don't know. That's so weird. Like why would you have? What makes that corner of the
When will I
world
get my identity
like
back as a
avoided?
purple Mohawk
I don't
character?
even know if
We're
I want to say
definitely- we've got a
avoided, but
handful of
like
new hairstyles we're
overlooked.
Getting ready to release in an upcoming update.
It's probably going to
They're not coming next
be
week, but could be coming in an update,
LGBTQ history
soon
in the
after.
US. It's the least not interested class on the list. I've heard that too. I don't have perspective on it since it's all I've known, but I can play for hours and not really see any. I mean, honestly, the same here. Where I'm at,
The beginning of EA, you removed
if I
different
hadn't
models
like
of crafting
started the
stations
Adventurers
based on
Guild,
tier
I probably wouldn't have seen
that we had
anyone.
during alpha.
Region
So
9
you
I think
normalize
is
the
like
footprint with the intention of
second
adding
highest
tier
or
models
third
for the
highest
stations back again.
population
Is that something
usually.
I would say it's still broadly
Because there's just a
our
lot
intent
of
to do that.
events
It's
that
not
happen
something that's,
here.
like, at the top of the list right now. I think What I'd say right now is there's a lot of things we could do
But
in the game
yeah, I'm trying to think.
that give a lot more.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to
guess,
think if
like,
there's another place.
cosmetic
I
variety
know
that
region
don't
like
offer
region
anything on the
14,
gameplay front.
region 14 and 12, I think are really populated
And I
too.
would say those things are probably like lower down on the list of priorities. They are probably going to be kind of coming towards the end of early access, or maybe even after leaving.
So
early
based
access.
on this
I think
image,
right now our
it
focus
says
is on
taming
content.
bench,
Like, if we're gonna
small
make
animal
some new
trap, place
models,
trap, small animal trap,
we are
pick up
putting our
trap, add
energy
bait to
towards
trap,
things like models
failed
that
to
go
catch,
into, like, the
caught
animal
something.
pens
That's
here, the
interesting.
traps,
Okay.
the other things like that that are going to go into us adding a new piece of gameplay here, or adding a new dungeon, or adding a new other thing like that.
New
rather
dungeon.
Than essentially like replacing the models of existing assets in the game.
Hi Jeff.
That
Region 14 is
obviously
quite populated.
improves the immersion of the game, and that's something we do care about.
You
but
have
it
some like
doesn't-
heavy hitters up
it's a
there
lot of
too,
work that
like
brings very
Legion.
little gameplay, basically
Very
zero
large
gameplay
groups.
improvement that,
So I'm
I
guessing that
imagine most of you
Scary
guys would agree
Forest
that,
is the place
it's
south of
just
Tag where only like
it's a
3
better use
bases
of
have
our
been. Yeah.
resources and our time right now to focus on stuff that actually expands the
Uh,
concept of the game, because
Yeah,
we
I'm in
only
like
add
no
so much
man's
new
land.
content to the game
There's like
without
nothing
having
out
new
here.
art, and so the artist, we have to choose what the artists are working on, and so working
like
on
nothing out here.
assets that lends towards
It's like history of minority
lend
classes,
towards
none of
actually,
which I have.
adding more gameplay stuff is definitely.
I'll have you know that I'm still trying to figure out exactly how the Adventure Guild works exactly. I've had the website up on a tab since you mentioned it.
Box item that holds all your rings in slots,
So
such as a drop down. I think that's a cool idea. I think
I
we
meant to
wanna
do this last
decide
night,
internally,
and
like,
I
what
got
do we
busy
wanna
because
do
we went
about
out to
the
eat
ring
instead of
situation
actually
right
cooking
now.
dinner.
As far as
But
like,
there is going to be an
I mentioned earlier on the stream, like the equipment,
facts
the
page,
profession,
FAQ
equipment
page,
stuff, like
frequently asked questions page, which I'm going to put as like the title page, which will have a breakdown of
right?
like everything. As of right now, I'm gonna Mitch, I have to put you down. Mitch, I have to put you down.
For example, in here.
Actually,
right now
no,
the
I'll
rings are
leave
in
it.
this slot, but we're kind of exploring the idea.
I'll
opening
leave
up some
you,
of these,
and then I will just turn him down in my
profession-specific
ear for a second.
equipment slots.
I was
So-
worried I just couldn't
and
find
depending on how that
an
goes,
FAQ.
that
Yeah,
might
I
just
have built
remove the
you
need
the
for,
frame
like,
for it. You
whatever
can fill
have
it
in
out.
this slot,
Yeah,
put
I saw
into
that.
much
Del,
more general
you were like
items
this
and, like,
morning.
the
It was
very
up.
specific
I just
items
didn't
might
have the
get
time
moved
to
out
actually fill it
different
out.
slots, which leaves
But it'll have a
specific
breakdown
slots,
of like
in
what
which case,
each
you would
tab
remove the jewelry box, you
is.
essentially have
But as of
12
right
slots here
now,
for all of these things.
I think I have it up. There we go. It actually worked
Not
today.
Sure if this was asked before. Just got here. But you guys intend on having stations being
But
upgraded
oh, it's
instead of
already here.
rebuilt when leveling
Nice.
up. So I did actually just talk about this like, in the last 5 minutes. Right. I
Okay.
guess there's two aspects to this. One is, do we want?
I guess we can leave it up,
And the other one
'cause-
is like, do they visually change? So I guess I talked to some.
The window changed.
Not exactly this, but I would love to have them be upgradable. The challenge here, it kind of comes back to some like, we actually had this a long time ago. The way the systems work in the game right now, because buildings are built through these like,
No.
construction sites, the
Window?
problem was
What happened to you?
in order to do this, we had to make it so like the building was not usable until it finished. being
Oh,
upgraded.
unless chat is in the
And
wrong
that was just
spot.
not good
Chat
UX.
would be
I
in the
think
wrong
there are ways
spot.
to do this, like the way that Albion Online.
It is what
handles
it is.
the,
Okay. So,
the island building
Um,
upgrades without having the building be unusable.
we do
during
have the
process, I
page,
think
so-
makes,
oh hey, my account.
makes
So
sense
the
and kind of
frequently asked
works
questions page
reasonably
is currently a test page.
It's
I
not,
think
like,
it's
super high on
public.
our priorities, but I think it's something that
Maybe not.
probably could be good. The catch here too
No,
is,
okay, it's not public. It's
there's
just
definitely
part of my
motivations in some
admin
cases
drop
for
down.
players
So once
keeping the
this
previous
gets
buildings.
put up,
So
then yeah,
it's
we'll go
not
through
super obvious that we wanna, like,
each
force
tab
buildings to
and
be
how to
upgraded.
interact with it, what to do with it. The quest so far, all of this
I would
stuff
say, like, it's
is
something that we're
coming
open the idea
to.
of, or we kind of like the
I know
idea,
you're
but
so
it's
far
not
away.
a,
Sad face. Is coming
it's
to
not a
region
high priority for us.
9 to turn in quests.
What tier materials are the taming
But that's
pens
pretty
gonna
much the
use?
only
I would say
only way
most
that I can
certainly
do
tier
it
1.
for now. I was considering
Yeah, probably,
trying
like, most certainly tier 1
to
or tier 2.
maybe put
The idea is basically
like a
these are
franchise
untiered buildings. I think
essentially
it's
and see
similar
about
to
like
that of
franchising
the-
different
it would be,
regions. But that's like a long-term project because right now we're just trying to get this off the ground. So yeah, anyone's
Problem is
willing
I'm not
or
actually- I don't
everyone's
have an
able
ownership
to participate, but it's whether or not
It's
you're
just,
willing to like come to region 9 to actually like complete stuff. So the quest board, we have
Let's have a claim nearby.
all the quests. The rankings
it's
are
this.
based on tier. So tier 1 is I.
I need to double check. but
Tier 10
basically,
is
I guess
S.
I can check
So E is 5,
construction.
and then
I imagine it's gonna be
I
similar
is
to this,
1.
So it's like an untiered
And so
building,
this is
there's
all
markers.
just material quests,
In this case,
and you get
like,
marks.
There's not really a
And so
concept of
these
tier
marks.
1
Wait,
settlement
one sec.
structures
I
because
got a
the
message.
settlement itself starts at tier 2. So probably if you want to use it in the
Perfect. Thank you, Del.
if you want to use it on the
So these
main
marks,
towns,
if you go
you
over to the
can,
general store, you can
use that one,
spend your
or you
marks
can
in the
build
general
your
store.
like
I still need to
character
add
stuff.
a lot of stuff. Like the website this week has been in its like in its growing pains. It pretty much like we'll
Any
just say
plans
it
to
hit
improve
puberty.
slash expand on
And
hunting
now we're
prospecting?
trying to like
Definitely.
work out
I would say like we
how we want
kind
it
of added the first
laid
bit of
out,
hunting prospecting as
usually
a
how
bit of
I
an
want it laid
experiment.
out, and Dell is
I think
amazing
it
and
definitely
accommodates for
benefits
every single thing that I
community
ask.
knowledge, and I think we'd
Thank
ideally
you.
like to expand more of it.
And so trying to tweak some things as I brainstorm new activities and new pages, like it gets introduced. So a lot of this will still have like stuff being updated towards it. I'm hoping to take the
Working on any other
weekend
profession dungeons at the moment.
to
So we do
completely
have a
finalize. So like
design
icons
for
are
a,
missing. You click on
either
something,
next
your
or
adventurer's
second
name,
from
your
next, profession
BitCraft
dungeon.
ID, and your quality, and then any
There's
special
also
request,
kind
and you
of a,
submit the
I
request.
guess
And then it goes to the
we've
back
classified
end,
as like a
and I
profession
go,
dungeon,
okay,
but
do you
it's
have enough
kind
points
of
for
not
this?
in some
And
ways.
then
It's a
we can
profession
redeem it.
dungeon, but it's not inside of the dungeon itself.
So
It
this
kind
is
of
a
is
way
something
to
of the
get
world.
epic armor, epic tools, stuff like that,
We haven't got to the stage of actually,
without
like,
spending
taking
hex
part and
coins.
kind
So
of
the whole point of this
starting to
is
implement
to kind of
the
give
content for it
people
yet, but we have
a
like a
different way
plan
to
for
play
it
the
to
game
kind of next one.
that incentivizes roleplay.
Is there an ETA for the
So
next one?
anime, isekai,
It's hard to say right
scenario.
now. There's a few
If you
other, like,
come
bigger
to
features
Adventurers
coming
Guild,
down
as
the
soon
pipe
as
that
I
will
interact with
take-
you,
they're, like, newer
especially
things.
during business hours, which is usually going to
I
be
think
like
it's
11
definitely
to
maybe the
4:30,
next month or
4:30.
We'll get another one. If I had to guess, but
It'll be all
I
roleplay.
don't
So all of my
feel
interactions will
strongly
be
anything
roleplay with
there.
people. So that's the general store. And then we have roster. This is the cream of the
Any
crop
plans for buckets or
of
salt
things. These are the
packaging?
ID cards for people. I still
Yes,
can't
we
get over
have
how cute
a
this
list
is.
of a handful of other packages that we are
Each thing has the rank,
adding.
and so
there's someone on
you
the
can
team that's been
see,
working on those.
okay, I
I'm
can
not sure
do rank D
which ones, if
carpentry
any,
quests,
are
rank E farming quests, stuff like that. All of this data is taken from
coming this week,
BitJita, which
but
is
there's
a
definitely
website
a handful of things
that
we are
taps
working
into the BitCraft
still
API.
add on this.
Eventually, we will get our own dev code that we can do, and we can just,
Are we under
because
/ over a
BitJita
year
went
out
down
from
at one
1.0?
point.
So
So
what I can
as
say
long
here
as
is internally
we
have
can
an
like
idea
tap
of
into the
when we'd
API,
like
we
to
can
be
keep
at
like
1.0.
making ID cards, and it
I would
would
say right now
auto
is,
fill out
when we
the
would
form.
like to be at that point
So,
is under
with that, we have
a
Jeff's
year from
card
now.
here. It came out really well.
However,
You can flip the card over,
there's a lot
and
of
it
factors
shows
where I would say,
deeds
like,
and honors. So Jeff actually got
point in
the
time is not necessarily
achievement
when we
survivor,
will
survived the
1.0,
magics
it's
being
when we
wonky,
have the,
because
current,
when we did
like,
his
short list of
card
stuff that's like,
initially,
these are all the like minimum things we want to get done.
BitJita was
for
having
1.0.
problems, and it didn't register
I believe it's possible
his
based on the
character sheet,
velocity for the
pretty much.
last
So you got
8
magic
months or
excellence
9
as the
months
accommodation
ago. I guess
for
almost coming up on a year now
the
for
magics being
access.
messed up. A few people have it right now,
I think
which
it's
is
likelier,
Wickery and Gel.
probable that we
So
can get
3 people
to,
have that
the point of
essentially
finishing all the
achievement,
stuff that we
quote
wanted
unquote.
to,
And
finish
then
by that day.
yeah,
That doesn't mean that
as I say,
because we have all that
I'm
stuff
super
finished that
happy.
we
Like I take all
must
these
pull the
photos
trigger on
myself,
going 1.0. It
and
just
so I'm
means
like,
we're in a
well,
position where
I
we're
didn't take
capable
Dell's.
of
I did take
1.0.
everyone else's though. And some of
That's
these
at the
like
minimum threshold for it. And
art
then at that point,
right
it
now
really
has
comes
like
down
to me is like one of the cutest
the
one.
like marketing goals for the game. So I think if the game is in a relatively healthy spot,
I hope I was gonna say I hope you know that I'm not able to read those paragraphs right now. But continue the conversation. I was just left one in because I figured my test photo was out of theme. I mean, Cal doesn't even have one yet.
Game is kind of
So
down to a smaller player base, and
yeah.
we
need to get Cal.
Features, but,
He wants a very specific photo made.
Events to bring a lot of players back to the game.
It's all good.
It becomes kind of
so this is one reason, like primary reason, that people come to the Adventurers Guild. They get their card. Oh, interesting. I got an update that I got pinged. So they come get their Adventurers card and get their photo taken, and a little bit of role play on them getting their card made. So we have Hall of Legends. This, to me, is probably one of the most important pages because of this marks button here. You can see how many people have marks, and you can see monthly. Every month, at the end of the month, I'm going to take the top 5 people that are here, and if it ends up being like this at the end of the month, where it's Rico and Mob, I'm only going to do that because like no one else has a quest. So like if someone goes, I turned in one quest, you can see everyone else has zeros. But if someone turned in one quest, they would immediately be in 3rd place. So it'll go to essentially who has done quests, and the top 5 people will get premium items. So Hexite shards, not the shards themselves, but like I will buy the item and then trade it to the person. So the first item for tier 1, or sorry, for rank 1, is 7,500. So it's usually an outfit bundle. It's usually a pet. It's usually furniture. And so people can choose what they want out of the shop at that time. Second place is 5,000, which is usually an outfit. And then 3rd place is 1,500, which is an emote. And then 4th and 5th place, all of these get one of the beta cube codes. So if you're in the top 5, currently, I need to reevaluate. Thank you, Alir, who graciously donated to help with doing rewards. So I'm going to try and get some more put into that lineup so that more people can kind of, or well, more people can get premium items, but like give something to 4th place and 5th place that's like a little bit more than just the beta cube codes. I do have like some extra stuff lying around that's like premium items that I've gotten duplicates of, but I'm like, I don't know if that, I would save that for like a random grab bag reward event type thing. So yeah, that's like the big incentive to do quests, is that if you don't want to spend money for Hexite shards to get premium items, or if you don't want to spend the Hex coins, because you can trade the premium items and buy them for Hex coins, this is a way that you can use your time to get premium items, and use your time to get free gear being the marks. Like, you're not, the only thing you're doing is completing quests. So it's a way that is still economy, but without using hex coins, which I'm a huge fan for. So we have marks. Mog is currently at 86,500, and with that, they are super close to getting like epic gear. I need it. One of the reasons why I'm doing ingots right now is because I want to start trying to save up so that when people start getting higher amounts of marks, I can start making the items for them. Then we have advertisements. So this is exactly what it says. It's an advertisement page. Place your advertisement here. We currently have one up, which is by Mythic Makers. They're looking to do an auction. And so we have it posted here. So anyone can be like, hey, I have this event coming up. Can you post it? And I'd be like, sure. Give me some hex coins as like a posting fee, and then I will put it up.
you know,
And then it kind of
the
gets
current state of
promoted
the
as
game,
we do
there's
the Adventurers Guild.
nothing that is
Then
known,
we have
that
Tavern,
can,
which is our
by us or by the
online chatting
community or
space,
by
which
by
is
anyone
currently
that we're aware
being
of,
worked on.
that is
And
able
this
to
chat
kind of be done
function
to, like,
is a
hack the
like
game
permanent chat.
in a
We're gonna
meaningful
start
way.
working on,
And what we would term
unfortunately,
as, like, a hack or an exploit.
a login system.
Obviously, there are a lot
So
of aspects with the kind of
people would
how
be
open a
using
lot
the
of the data
tavern
is
and
in
the
game
forums
that has been kind of a
would
question
be
for a lot of
logging into
players.
the website
The
to
thing that I can
post.
say
Because yesterday, as it was pointed out to me, and I
when
knew
the
it was a
game
thing,
ran
and I
well,
said
or
honor
I guess
system, and I was like,
upcoming for the game,
yeah,
when the
no,
game
this
was
could get
rebuilt
messy
on
very
Space
quickly.
Time DB, I guess prior to
Engaging
1.0, but we'll
Kitten,
just say 1.0,
this name here was actually done by
at the
Heretic,
time when that was done,
and so
Space
anyone
Time
could
DB
put the
didn't
name
have
down
the
and like
private tables,
essentially impersonate
and so
people.
the entire game
And so
was,
we're gonna shut that down
all the
pretty
tables
quickly
were public.
and make it that you have to
At
log
this
in
point,
to actually like
2
have
years ago
your
or something, Space
username
added
and stuff like
the
that.
concept of private
But
tables.
it's something that
And a
like
lot
I
of the
want
new
to
data we've added to the game has
the main
leveraged
purpose
private
of the
tables.
website
What that
is
basically
that
means is the data is
players
private by
only
default
have to
and
interact
only,
with two places, the
accessible
game
based on how we allow
and the
it to be
website.
accessed. So, for example, I believe,
So eventually, once I
don't
get
quote me on
the
this 'cause I don't know off the top of my
frequently
head, but
asked
I
questions
believe
up and running,
prospecting
then it'll
and
give you like a breakdown of like how to interact with the
Empire stuff
system,
and a
what
few other things
different things
are
mean.
all
I should have done it to begin
private
with,
tables, which
but I
means
figured
that
because
the
I
game
was
is not
streaming, I'd be
public by
able to
default.
like kind of run people through stuff.
And so, certainly as far as like
yeah.
the public readability
So,
of data,
a little
that's something where, like, for everything going forward, we're kind of doing the
hindsight,
kind of the
no,
correct way, or like I guess the
overlook
the good way
on my
the-
part.
Yeah, the correct way.
I
of
want to
doing
say that that's
The
what
question is
kind of happened.
basically, how much should we spend time,
So we're getting it fixed and settled.
how much should we spend
The
time
back end of
not,
this is
like,
so
developing
nice
new
to work
features in the
with,
game,
like
but
the
instead
card
going back
creator.
and basically rewriting the existing
This is what
game
I use.
to
So
migrate
we have
stuff
quest
to the
archives, so I
back.
can
think
see
there's
who
some stuff that
completed
for
what
sure we
quest.
want to make happen, and I would
And
say
if
that's a
it
requirement for,
needs
like,
to
doing
be
early
restored
access
for
is
some
going back
reason,
and,
or if someone has like
changing some of these things. At the same time, I know that there's
a
also
hiccup
a lot of
in
players who find it highly valuable,
like random quests and stuff like that,
being able to
then I
have
can
their
come
data
back here and be like,
public
no,
and being able
this
to
was
have
turned
that
in
be
at this point.
aggregated on third-party tools.
But yeah,
Because they find
I think
they
that's
use those tools to actually
we have a guild bank,
kind of
which
play
is just
their
your
game-
marks.
play the game in a way that
The main thing I
it's
interact with is
tools
like the
that we
card
just
creator and the quest
reasonably
creator.
won't provide in the game.
And then we have user admin
So
and
it's
data.
there's
So
a question
this
there of,
whole
like,
just
some data
I'm
must
so
be
happy
public
about this
because
website. It
just
makes me so
sense to be
happy.
public. So, for example, like,
2 questions. I
every
noticed
player's,
the only quest rankings are E or I.
XP,
Will
for
there
example,
eventually
is
be
something
more
that,
ranks
like,
for
makes sense
quests?
to be public for, like, leaderboards,
Yes.
for example, and it's not in
2,
other
are
games.
you only able to turn in items
Even
for
I think
quests
in
while the
games
guild
like,
is
World
open?
of Warcraft, you can go on the armory and you can see, you can
Ish.
look up any player character, you can see what gear they're
okay.
wearing, you
So,
can see what
to answer the first question,
and all that kind of stuff.
I and
So
E, there's
there's
currently
always gonna be a
only
certain
tier
amount
5
of,
and tier 1 quests. I have 2, 3, 4
data
to
in
put up on the
game
site.
that's always going to be public.
I was gonna do, like
There is a question
I was
of
gonna
some
do
other
it
data that
yesterday,
some players would want private
and then
other players
we decided
public,
not to cook,
that
and we
have
went
to
out to
decide
dinner,
how
and
we're
that
gonna
kind of
handle it. And
took all of
I
my
think there's a
free
there's a-
time away, which is
there's an
perfectly
obvious
fine.
choice
Got to
that's, like,
spend
the
time
most
with my husband, which is
correct thing
great.
to do, which is we give players the ability
But
to configure
in my
all
mind,
this.
I was panicking a little
At the
bit
same
because I
time,
was like,
that
I meant to
increases
do
the
this.
complexity of
So yeah,
the
those
overhaul or of
the
rewrite
site.
to that.
Knock on wood,
So
fingers
it's not a
crossed.
question of can we
I will
do it, it's a
have
question
the
of
rest of the quests,
when does it
the
make sense to
FAQ,
invest those
all of that
resources
done
doing
this
that,
weekend, so that on
and
Monday
what
when
is
we
that cost? So I
relaunch
think,
or
I'm guessing,
launch again, open up again.
Obviously, this is my
When we
job
open up
to
again,
make these decisions of, like,
the
should
website
we
will be
spend the
like
next 2
mostly
months,
finalized.
know,
So eventually there will be
not
tier 2, tier 3, and tier
as
4
many
quests.
bugs, not adding as many new features to the game,
Just right now,
and
it's
instead,
mainly tier 1 and tier 5.
doing a rewrite of
Caesar!
the entire,
Yo, this looks
backend to
awesome.
make the top
Thanks.
tables
It is
private or
awesome.
configurably
It is
private.
absolutely, absolutely, and
Is that
utterly
the best
awesome.
thing for the game? My
You
sense
can
right now is
you can
that
touch the website.
the current state of
So
things
the
is
second
not,
question is, do you have to turn stuff in
it is not more
when the
beneficial
Adventurers
for
Guild
the
is
game
open? Yes and
to spend a
no.
bunch of
Like if I'm
resources doing
online
the
and you want to turn
privacy
stuff in,
rewrite now
that's
than it
perfectly
would
fine.
be to continue fixing bugs,
It's a matter of
performance, adding
it's
quality of
easier
life,
to
and adding
interact
new
with like office
gameplay and new
hours
content to the
if I'm
game.
like off doing like
I don't
fishing
believe
and stuff
that's
like
gonna
that.
stay that way
I still
forever.
want to
think
be
there's gonna a
available. available.
points
So I have a
in time
sign
where it
that's
makes
in
sense to,
the Adventurers
investigate
Guild that
things.
says like, please ring the bell if no one's behind the counter, and then in
time is not
out of
right now. I
character it
think
says like message me.
I I don't see.
So if I'm online and
a
people
world
like
where
go
it
to
could
the
be, like,
Adventurers Guild
I don't see a world where
and they
BitCraft
message, hey,
dies because
rings
people
bell
aren't
or
making
I'm here,
tables
then I
private
teleport
right
home and
now.
then
I think
do
as
Adventurers
far
Guild
as like
stuff.
the
So as long as I'm
accountability or
online,
sports or whatever,
people can turn
I
in
think since
quests.
we've done the open sourcing,
I would like
the,
to
that
have
side of things has
assistants
been
at some point,
great. Obviously, like,
fellow guild receptionists
there's nothing that, we
that
can
would be
do.
willing
There's
to
always some level of,
also
like, human
handle
error
doing
in
like quest
anything that
turn-ins and
gets
stuff.
made, that,
Where do
like,
I turn off
you know,
auto
there could be a
retaliate?
bug in the code that can cause a certain thing to happen. Really what it comes down to
Main
there is how do
settings.
we deal with
Retaliate
that,
when attacked.
and
Very bottom.
also how do we avoid that. And I think
Let's
the
go
open
here.
sourcing and
It's
the kind of
this
more
bottom one.
recently improvements to our
Retaliate when
QA
attacked.
process that we've done as a result
And then you
of
can turn
kind
it
of
off.
some postmortems
But yeah,
and some
so
feedback,
hopefully we can get
has
NPCs,
kind of dramatically stabilized that.
more NPCs, more people that are willing to become like guild receptionists who we can turn like quests into, and then right
There's one other
now
aspect to that question
it's just me,
too.
but eventually, like I said, we'll expand it,
Concerns about, data
grow
opacity,
as you will.
hackability,
I was
monetization.
looking
I'm
there,
not
but
sure what the
assumed it
concern
would
is about the
just auto
monetization.
retaliate, and I didn't see a thing that started with it. Got it.
What I would say right now, and I guess, like,
So
some players have commented on this already,
the
is,
quest
like,
system you're making? Yes, this was the quest system that we're making.
I guess part of every
So we have the
update
quest
that we put
board,
out is including kind of certain
and then we have
aspects of,
advertisements.
new, like, monetizable content.
So people
For
can
us, that's part
advertise
of our transition
whatever
to
they want. Well, not
obviously, when we
technically
began early
whatever
access,
they
we had
want,
no premium
within
content.
reason.
And
No personal
we-
ads.
or I
Okay.
guess, technically there was the Empire
But
aspect of
people can
things, but
post
there
like
was
if
no,
events are happening or if they need jobs.
cosmetic premium
And then
content beyond
if there's
Empires,
commissions that
and
happen,
the
because
game
Caesar,
was at
you
a
and I
high price
talked
tag.
before about doing
Over
like
time, our goal is
commissions
to
for like
organically
services.
free-to-play. Part of that means building up the
It could
premium side of the
show
game.
up here on the quest board as
Especially
a
it
commission.
kind of comes to, like, the
I think it's
operation
set
of the game as a
up
business. We have to.
quest
That's not
creator.
something where we can, like, say, oh,
Yeah,
let's
it's set up. It says commission
make the game free now
right here.
or free soon,
And then
we'll figure out
it
the
can set up
monetization
this
later.
way.
That's kind of a critical
The
part
other
of the
thing, if
business
it's a
that
little
we
bit
need to
more
make
in
sure
depth and it
works.
has
So,
more like
there's always gonna be
details,
some amount of
then we
resources
would
going
turn it
into that, as it's the way
into manage
something that allows us
advertisements,
to keep making the game
like a
for long
flyer.
in the future.
So you'd have like services, expedition, hunt, gathering, social, war, escort, investigation,
It's very easy to
guild
control
feast,
people if a person can
and then
create
we'd
an
fill
account
out
instantly without cost. I see.
the
That's what I
like
think
commission
that's what they meant
thing.
by the monetization.
This I think is going to be one of one of the biggest
That's fair. I
thorns
think
in
part of what
the
we
website
want
currently
to
is
do
the
and need to
advertisements
do as a
page,
part of preparing
and
for
trying to
EA,
reformat
sorry,
it
not
and
EA,
figure out
going free to play is to
how we want to
make
work
sure
with
that
it
we
in the future.
understand
I think it's gone
what
through like
all
4
of the
iterations
things
right
that
now.
come with,
And
allowing players to
yeah, so
allowing the game
it's
to be free to
there.
play. I
It
think there's a
functions
certain
for
amount that we get from the game being kind of
it
validated on
mostly.
Steam. So
DMK, enjoy your lurk.
the fact that you essentially
Gotcha.
can
I think I
character
understand
per
what you're
Steam
working
account.
towards. This is
Obviously,
quite
I know
interesting, and I
players
think
can make
really neat.
Steam accounts
Add in
themselves
such a
to do
player-driven
that, but that, I think, is,
game.
like, one hurdle in the process. I think the
My
other things is then
this
beyond
came
that, making sure that
from
there's sufficient
doing
hurdles,
Final Fantasy
to
14.
jump through that doesn't
And
overly inhibit real
see,
players,
I ran
but creates kind of tools in our
I ran a
toolbox to
tavern/bar,
manage,
and
I guess,
then
what
I ran a
essentially, like,
cafe
bots
with a
or
friend.
bots or kind of lots of new
And then I
players
also
into
like
the game
visited
world.
like a bunch of their like dance clubs.
I know that if we make
And
the game
so
free-to-play,
I
there will be a wave
was
of people
obsessed
trying to
with
bot
the
and
roleplay
trying
in Final
to
Fantasy 14.
control or
I
do
absolutely
stuff in
loved
the
it.
game
It was
with free
very
accounts, and so we
welcoming,
really
and
were
anywhere you would
focused on
go,
that. And
people
we're definitely taking
were
note of a lot
role-playing.
of systems that other
And I
games
wanted to
use,
bring that to
kind
BitCraft
of what
because
stuff makes it
BitCraft right now as a
Our
whole
goal is to kind of
doesn't really have any roleplay in it,
ourselves there over
and
time,
it
if
does
that
have the
makes sense.
potential
So,
for it. Now there are some things that need to be
part of what
worked
we were
out.
doing from EA1 to EA2
I'm going
was kind of
to
lowering the price,
go back to full screen.
and then obviously we have sales,
There are some things that need to get worked out,
now
like
and
sitting
then
in
where the
chairs. We
price
can't sit
goes
in
down
chairs.
relatively
They are
low,
doing the emote
that,
system, which is
it's not
great.
quite free to play, but it starts to kind of approach
Stuff
patterns that we see.
like stuff that's being like worked
free to
towards
play.
like player housing.
I think there's also some potential.
We
where,
can
like, if you're
decorate the
familiar
player
with,
housing, obviously like
one
outfits,
game I see
furniture,
is,
and
like,
stuff like that.
Black
It's
Desert does
just
this,
it
but I know other
feels
games
like
do
it's
this, where
still
once in a while,
a baby.
like, the game is, like,
So I look forward
see, some of
to
this
the
stuff
future
change
and
here, like Black
seeing more
Desert,
and more kind of
it's
like
free to
what they're willing
claim. So it's
to
not- the game is
introduce
not
and how
free,
they're
but it's free
introducing
to
it
claim for a period of
to
time.
enable more role
So
play.
that means,
Right
like,
now,
new
for
players
me,
have
I
a
just
chance
want to
get
sit in a
into it,
chair.
but
Let me
it's not
sit in
like
a
at every
chair.
point in time
That's
you can
it.
just spin up
I want to
tons of
be
new
able to just
accounts. I think
sit
the other thing
down.
too is, like, we can have the
Um,
game be paid, but have it go on like heavy discounts.
Makes me
too. So,
sad.
like, if
Um,
the game, routinely went on
but
sale for like
yeah,
$2
the
or
first
$1 or
week
something like
that
that,
BitCraft was
that's
out
kind of a
in
way that
early
the game
access
is
1.
almost free
So
to
when it
play.
very first,
And in practice, I would say like anybody who wants to
who do
play
I
the
hear
game
talking with you?
can
Can I shut them off? I
pick
guess
it up.
he's maybe punished for not being here on time. Hi,
Or
Mom.
we
How are
do,
you? No,
occasionally
he's
do free to
our
claim
game
things.
director.
That's really what we want. Is we want to
And
make
so
sure that
they're going
BitCraft is
through
not
patch
out of the
notes and
hands of a
updates
bunch
and
of
stuff
people
like that.
because of some
And so I'm
large
listening to
price
him
tag
like
on it.
talk about
But
items
if that means
while
that we
I'm
can
also
keep a lot of
hanging
bots
out and talking.
other issues out of our community by keeping some small price tag on it,
But-
or having the free to play or free to access the game.
Thank you for the
Free to
of
claim
course.
be limited to
Hi,
limited
Mom.
periods of time.
They're talking about free to play right now. I have very
that might
strong
be
opinions
risky
about free to play.
ultimately. I think we're gonna see what systems need to be put in place to kind of manage things as best we can.
I love
and then
you.
If ultimately we can't get to a point where we think, going fully free to play would be destructive to the game that we have as it is, then we might have to decide that just going fully free to play doesn't make sense, and we just want to do something that's as close to that as we can do. But yeah,
Put the game at
our
like
goal is
$5.
just to make it so that there's not a massive barrier to entry on the game. I think we could also, like, I've seen people suggest this, but like some sort of like the game is free, but then you have to it's kind of like a free trial, and then there's like a
Oh, so
you get, like, a
Arcade.
verified account or an upgraded account is like a not too uncommon of a system. Like if you look at games
Yeah,
like,
they're looking at doing like Arcade. I
like
used
Guild Wars
to
2
play
or,
weddings,
Final Fantasy
open town
14,
squares,
they have,
private
like,
parties.
a
We'd
free
all
demo
we'd
that
all
lasts
have
forever, basically, or
visual
a free setup of
personalities.
content that lasts
There were 6 of
forever.
us.
I guess
Honestly, it was some of the
WoW
most
has
fun
this as well.
in 14 memories.
But I would say
Exactly.
generally, like,
Like
limited,
the
it's
role
a
play.
limited scope of content, but also
Like I
the
will
account is
forever
restricted, so,
remember
like, you can't trade, or
running
you have limited
the
access to
cafe
trade.
with my friend, and so
Can't
I
chat,
want to
or
do
you have
that
limited access to
in
chat,
BitCraft,
things like that.
and
So,
that's the goal. So fingers
I
crossed.
think
Hopefully
there's a world
we can
where
get more
could do
people to kind of
something
band
like that, but
together
I think
and bring
ultimately our
roleplay
goal is
into
that,
the world. So
or somewhere in the range of like
that's what I'm hoping.
$2 to $10 you can get access to BitCraft would be, I would say, like,
Free to play
something
may
that
be
if
rough,
we
but
can't
also
just
would it
not
mean
go full
Tag
free to
would have
play,
more
we
adventures?
wanna just have it
It's
so
true, it would
somewhere in that
open the
range
door,
you can get
but
access to BitCraft, and that just
yeah,
makes it
it's
so
rough.
we're not dealing with a constant influx of bots or
Him
other,
talking about it
issues
is
there,
exactly my
but
issues
players
with
can
them
still
going free to play,
broadly
actually.
access the game if they're
So it's
interested.
nice to hear it from an actual developer and from like our game director, understanding the
There will be a paid
concerns.
version. The current players won't receive a discount because they will already own it. So like,
Give me one sec. I'm
if
gonna use the
you have
restroom.
access to the game right now,
I
you will
will
never need
be
to
right back.
buy anything else to play the game in the future. Just so that's clear. Like when we're talking about will the game be paid in the future, we're basically saying will the current price, like if you own the game right now, you own it early access, you will own it at full release. That won't nothing will change there. We're basically just saying will the current price eventually be lowered to free to play, or will it be lowered for a lower amount but not quite free to play, essentially, etc. So yeah, there's if you own the game right now, you will not need to buy it again, just so that's clear. Yeah, I think I mean we've run a little bit of the numbers, and I do think making the game either free or closer to free definitely has the potential, especially if it's paired with a kind of larger event like the 1.0, like New World, or some other like larger
There we go.
release to get a lot of new
It gets to the
players in
point where
door.
we
And
finished
I
every
do
concert
believe
with
that
Sweet Caroline,
even by
and
heavily
everyone do
discounting
one
the
of the
game,
dances. I don't remember which
it can
one.
put us in a
And
better
before we
position,
started playing, people in the crowd were doing the dance. We had
as
groupies.
long as we can have like a reasonable
I
increase in
loved
player
going
count, which I think should be
and
achievable.
seeing like
We definitely can put ourselves in a
like
position where
people
the game,
playing
is both better
instruments.
in terms of the experience,
There
as
was
far
a
as having the
recent thing
world
that I
feel like
saw
more
where they were
players and
doing
more
dance
a stronger
choreography.
economy and all these other things.
Like,
and kind of
8 people
listening
were
to
doing
where we
like
can, support
dance
the game more
choreography
strongly,
to like music,
as far as more
and it was
resources
like
and
really good,
funding
and I
stuff
was like,
that. So it's just about
yeah,
getting to a point where
that's
um,
Final Fantasy
at the
always.
same time, like we only
Always.
have like one chance to make a first
Oh,
impression with a lot of new players,
I
and
need
so
to. The
I'm
Adventures
super
Guild is open
appreciative of
now.
all the players that we have right now. Playing the game in kind of the early stage that it's at, and putting up with a lot of hiccups and other kind of
No.
challenges with the game, and helping give us feedback to get the game in a better spot. But I'm conscious that a lot of players out there, excuse me, a lot of players out there have a higher expectation of, they don't want to play an unfinished game or an early access game. They want to play something that's more finished. And so I think when we make BitCraft accessible to a lot of other players, whether it's by heavily discounting it or going free, I want to make sure that the game's in a good state at that point. Oh, I almost knocked over my water. I want to make sure the game's in a good state at that point, so that the new players who come in get the best experience possible and have the highest chance of sticking with the game.
Looking for group. Do I have looking for group as local? No. Do I have it as blank? No.
Eating in front of the computer, huh? Well, I don't have much of a choice when I'm working. I've basically been in back-to-back meetings for like 3 hours, and then my 10 minutes of the stream starting soon is my 10 minutes to go grab a snack.
That sounds like me rushing to do everything. I do take an hour before stream to at least eat breakfast. But I also eat at my desk, so. Husky! On a 5-stream streak? Hello, welcome in. That's quite a streak. Considering I just came back and this is the 5th stream. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. We're currently listening to the dev stream with Minch. The latest information is something about a taming gaming loop. And then also they talked about free to play, and then there was something before that that I don't quite remember. But the Adventurers Guild is now open. I have to.
Next week's update is coming together smoothly.
I wish I'd been.
Especially I was out.
Storage. Collect vault. Let me do this correctly.
A lot to catch up on to make sure we're ready to go for next week.
V. Make sure we got the shirt. There we go. Nice.
Are you aware that after the last update, we can no longer...
How are you doing today?
...to our trade stand and much drag items manually? I am aware of this. It is kind of something that people on the team are looking into.
It's split.
I'm not aware if we have a fix for that completed for next week's update, but it is kind of on our list that we're kind of trying to figure out.
I wanted
sailing will
to
get some love in the near future. I love sailing. Having only one activity to do with this kind, do with it is kind of a bummer.
Oh no!
Sailing is definitely getting some love.
Oh!
In the future, we have an update in, I'll say, in the next 3 or 4 updates that's coming that is going to.
That was really loud. I'm sorry if that was loud for anyone else, but that was really loud for me. Right, Nick, thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
We were kind of already planning a bunch of stuff
and scaring me.
And
scaring me to death.
So lots of
thank you.
Stuff coming in
thank you very much. Man.
Definitely, it's on our radar.
That reminds me.
Got some cool stuff coming. You're talking about merchanting or something else? I was just answering a question about sailing, but I previously was talking about taming earlier.
I love the Hell's Moving Castle bit. Yeah, Calcifer was
today. If you aren't
the influence to having like the emberKat, Ember Kitty emotes. I used to have like more Calcifer stuff. Now it's just my alerts, but that wasn't undone. It's just I turned my volume up to hear the dev stream, so it's all good. Thank you very much. Let's. I was in the middle of.
Any plans for mirror mode
of opening this.
Being able to mirror them horizontally so that you can have the footprint be different.
Y is...
It's a cool idea. We don't have like a really good way of doing that in the game right now. I need to think
How
about
do I forget
there's
how
so
that
many,
I fixed
that is
this.
like a thing that goes very deep.
How did I fix this?
You said last stream we were getting an event this patch. Is it taming rather than an event now? I'm not sure. If I did say that, I'm not sure
Shoot.
maybe what I meant.
I don't
by
have
event.
the
I think
thingy
maybe
down
what I was
here.
saying was that
And
the
I don't
spring
remember
event,
how I reset it.
which started 2 updates ago, and then got
properties.
some new content with the bees last week. Will be this will
Oh,
be the
there it
last
goes.
week or the last update before it ends will be next week.
We
So
need
the
to
spring
add
content will be ending on
200 to that. So
May 28th, which will be the
edit.
update after the next one. So there are some new changes to the
So
event. I
because it
believe,
wasn't
coming,
up when the
this
sub went
week.
through, I don't
So I think
think
that's
it
probably what I was
counted.
referring to when I said
So
that
we
there's
are
a new
going to
event.
add. It's at 5,800 now and 50.
Yeah, it's kind of the
And then
for the seasonal events, which is like spring,
save.
summer, fall, winter.
And then yes, there we go.
The way that
It's
we're
been
doing
updated.
this is basically they last around 3 weeks, or sorry,
It has
3 updates,
been
which is 6
updated.
weeks, and for each of the updates during the event, there's kind of content that's spaced out over each of the things. So this will be the last update during the spring seasonal event, and so we'll be getting kind of a few new things for that. Yes. The seasonal region is still in the works. It's definitely kind of the planning for that is going smoothly. We're starting to work on a bunch of the assets for that. It will be coming in the near future. So it's on the roadmap. It's still planned. It's still kind of on track.
Did you know Christian Bale voiced Hal? Yeah, I
maybe
did.
More updates on that.
It's so friggin' awesome.
Future live stream.
Yeah, so if no one is behind the counter, please ring the bell.
Soon.
Out of character message Ember
kind of in the works
that you're here.
Side. It's probably going to be kind of coming as one of the last ones in the spring.
I don't know why. I think it's because my entrance is here, but I favor this counter compared to this counter. So
yeah, it's coming soon. Any hope of things like seeds or tree seeds being turned into fertilizer? So seeds, I could see making sense. Tree seeds, I think we are looking to add.
Is it 5 hours? We said 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
Or sorry, not different sources. Some different
4 to
uses
5.
for those again in the near future. So we have some.
So
plans
5
that
hours.
Ties into the new placeable system. Our plan is to actually re-add the kind of in the last update we removed the plantable trees as far as being resources, and we added
that link didn't work.
Decorative only.
Probably because I'm inside.
The plan is to re-add resource plantable trees, but through the new through the new plantable or placeable system, and this will be tying in more strongly with forestry. So actually having more specific requirements for these, having like actual interactions you need to do with the plant
there you
saplings.
Okay.
So yeah, compost bin with passive craft. So we used to have a compost bin. It was removed from the game because it's just either compost or either fertilizer is a passive crafted item or it's an active crafted item. I think like there's not a world where it makes sense to be both. And so since I don't know, Alpha 2 or Alpha 1 or something like that, it was made active crafted, and we removed the passive crafting compost bin.
Okay. Where is the window on my screen though? There it is.
I don't think there's a world where we're gonna just
okay. We are looking for quest creator. Here we go. We also need
of the profession design, and like how stuff
It's cut off.
I think it would essentially, like, when you're asking for this, you're basically asking us to invalidate the existing source of
It's
obtaining
cut
the
off.
fertilizer. Which, if we're going to do that, I'd rather just replace it, right? I would rather just take it out of being an actively crafted item and make it this other thing. I understand that it's more like realistic
There
for
we go.
it to be
Okay.
massively crafted, but yeah, I think what I don't want to have is like farming as a profession now it is passively crafting
I also need to
fertilizer
bring
and it's
up.
passively crafting
Actually, I should do that
crops,
really quick.
and then it's actively processing
Field gallery.
the crops,
We need to find
which basically means that like
split.
the actual
Confirm that he is an
things that give
adventurer,
XP
and
in
then
farming
grab his
become
adventure
a
ID.
tiny fraction,
Copy.
and it's essentially just
And
passively
then
farm
classify.
fertilizer, passively gather crops, and repeat that until you have a massive stack of crops, and then just sit there
And then
crafting just a single thing.
there we go.
I think it would be a less
And
interesting loop
can I
than we have right now.
open
I don't
this
think the
without
current loop
moving?
is
No.
amazing by any means, which is why the farming overhaul is on the horizon. So I don't want to go overthinking like short-term changes to
Okay.
farming when we have a more
There we go.
medium-term thing that's going to do a decent
Camera angles.
redesign of it. So
I'm all shaky. There we
go.
Humans naturally favor the right anyways. Do you think it's because we're right-hand dominant? Do you think that's the
Add making food waste as a bench job instead of inventory.
Which is funny because
so that is
the last time I
possible.
did like a
The catch there right now is
labyrinth
just,
maze
it would
thing,
really clog up the,
I always did left hand.
really clog up the,
So I'd put my
UI
left hand like on the
as far as,
wall,
like,
and then I
every
would
single
follow the
food
maze.
have a food waste, crafting
Halloween,
recipe. So I think we just need to think about
there's like
what's a
the
better way
corn
of doing
mazes.
that.
You can't. I don't know if you can really do that.
We
You
have
would just
filtered,
always
so
have to
that is
remember that
true.
you turn left. But yeah, you just follow the walls,
We
and
could have a
eventually you'll
compost bin do that. So
you'll
like,
lead
we have a
out.
compost bin that turns any food into food waste, but I don't see that as being something that makes sense to have like a bunch of time, if that, or like take a bunch of time there. So anyway, we can see that might be something where like maybe it just has short like it's like 5-second, 20-second, 30-second timer or something like that. Maybe it gives more food
Bird
waste if you use the
hair?
compost bin
Oh,
than if you do
because
it.
it's animal hair. The bird hair got me. My brain is like, what's the response to bird hair?
I think it's maybe getting to a good point where we could go check out if there's anybody that'd be good to drop a raid to.
Alright.
We could start
Then we're
kind of wrapping things up.
done. They're raiding out. Since humans are right-hand dominant, a lot of our culture and structure is set up like that. And when I develop maps for tabletop, I always make it left-sided solutions. So do a lot of game devs. It's something I learned in psychology class. That's clever. That is really clever. That is really clever. Okay, so I'm assuming it is the tier 1 animal hair. Oh, it's down here at repeatable? Is that it? Yeah, it's tier 1 animal hair repeatable. Okay, limit 3. So I can see it being important to you. Oh, is it tier 5? Ha! It is tier 5. Okay. Okay. Look for a bit. I have some blossom trees to hunt out. Good luck. I still need to do a lot more blossom hunting. Brain, please work. Oh, we have this. So tier 5. So we have 750 marks, player ID. Northeast of Ironfall, I find a lot of them, something like 2 or 3 trees per map block. So many seeds. I usually chop them down when I see them in like the back of the forest. So like I'm in pines and they do spawn in pines. So I try my best to like go chop them down when I can. Oh. My dreads don't want to. My dreads don't want to cooperate today. Okay. We have that. Activate, complete, save to guild records. Save to guild records. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go quest archive, animal hair. Make sure it's completed, and then we're gonna confirm that we have it completed under. Is it guild bank? No. I guess we could go to guild gallery again. I need to find a way to confirm. Okay, so completed 1 quest and marks 750. Brushes bird's hair up. I forget how to spell appreciate. I can spell it quickly. I just can't spell for some reason. I can't spell it. I just need to like stop and then just type it quickly and like muscle memory. Yeah. Is it services? Patronage? Is patronage what I'm looking for? So we'll go pay. Oh, yeah. It is patronage. Okay. Does the sign up on the site work? Does the validation email just take a while? Oh. That would be a Dell question. Can confirm via the adventures card or via the bank. There is a log button next to the player's name. Email not in place yet. So soon. TM. Okay. And then I break my position because these there we go. I have to eat food. I did give Dell a ton of work on the website. I do apologize. But it'll be an eventual thing that to do the sign up. Currently, it doesn't link to much, but the account page will get fleshed out a bit later. Oh, nice. I am almost out of drink. Let's go back here because we have another. So quest creator. Do we still have the ID? We still have the ID. Okay. Let's look at. Do you ever have to hold yourself back from traveling to the complete other side of the game world to participate in a passion project you believe in? Oh no. Raynick, it's my turn, okay, to tell you a tiny story. Here. So, in early... Wait, sorry. You're stuck on my dreads. No. Chair couldn't cooperate. There we go. Okay, Chair couldn't. So, in Early Access 1, I was in Region 3, which is currently where we're at now. So Region 3 was previously... Region 9 was previously Region 3. So Region 9 used to be Region 19. So it was the numpad on keyboard was the original map. So you'd have one... I'm so used to being mirrored! You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right now it is 7. So right now it's 7, 8, 9, and then it goes 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. So 19 used to be 9. So I was in Region 3. And when we were in Region 3, there was a group of people that pretty much took all of... Region 3 was quiet until a single group of people kind of took over Region 3. And people kind of were like hating on them, and it wasn't like good reputation, and it kind of started to devolve. There wasn't much going on in the region unless we were part of this specific empire. And at that point, Tony had started doing his weekly events. So he does Fishing Friday, Slayer Sunday, and then he was doing one other like random event. And so with him doing events in Region 9, I was like, I am already fully established. So I was already fully established. I think, did we get to tier 6? I think we got to tier 6. So we had a tier 6 settlement. We were like fully in region 3. And I was not happy being there anymore. I wanted to be where the people are. Now the song's stuck in my head. I want to be where the people are. Dancing. So I wanted to be part of the events. And so I made the difficult decision of just up and moving. And now, keep in mind, this is just my story. I'm not suggesting anything. So I did just up and move. I started from scratch. Thankfully, not so much from scratch because I had Higgins, who was a very generous person who gave me a tier 5 settlement because it was kind of like neglected and it was just on hold. And so we got up there, we started new. We originally had Alcatraz, which was an island that we were like terraforming. Crossgar was doing most of the work. We were originally going to settle there, and then we got the tier 5 settlement. And so I had completely moved regions. I essentially had completely started over. I myself went into early access too. So this to me is like early access 3. Because I still had all my skills, but I had completely started over. And so it made me happy because it wasn't like, it felt freeing to go do something that made me happy. And I was a little worried that I would hate it and get resentful, but in the end it actually turned out a lot better because then we made amazing friends in Region 9, and then now we have Tony in Region 9, we have Shakhtar in Region 9, we have Heretic in Region 9, we have a bunch of other creators like Pros, I think Eagles Grace, like, so a lot of people decided that when Early Access 2 hit, that we were all gonna band together and be part of like our own little community in Region 9. And so if I hadn't taken that step originally, I probably would have been in like Region 12 or Region 14. And so being here and being able to be part of the community was ultimately what made me happier than just progressing a settlement. So, yep. Okay. Searches through the pages. This one. I've noticed these foul berries while picking blackberries in the forest back home. They're a bit too bitter for me to eat, but seems the guild is interested in its bitter properties. Would definitely not suggest making them into a pie. They are indeed useful in other ways. Okay. The double thumbs up. Double thumbs up. Okay. So this would be citric berries, tier 5. And then once we get the trade, mm, I see. Well, they are all yours. He takes the berries out of his backpack and cries a little from the bitter smell. Oh. This is very cool that you found that group and that you had the freedom to really do what you wanted. Obviously, our running group is much newer to the game. It took a long time to get it to stick just for a couple of them. We found a couple of new friends, and similarly, we got the opportunity to develop a satellite settlement from the main Empire's leaders that gave us direct birth. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. Complete. Saved records. Now it should go to complete, and then gallery split. You are now at 1250. Yeah, I think, I don't know if you've watched it. There's a Josh Strafe, I think is his name, Josh Strafe video talking about MMOs, and a lot of it is about how the MMO itself is just kind of like a fancy chat room. And Josh Strafe Hayes, yeah, is just like a glorified chat room, and it's just about the community. And so people, it's like a really, really in-depth video of how he talks about the community being part of the only reason like MMOs like really, really, really exist, and that people who are waiting for the next MMO are just trying to find like a new friend group. And it was a very interesting video. I would really suggest going in depth with it. So yeah. Yeah, the fact that I have to move to end emotes, I'm like, nah. There we go. Okay. The video in question. Yeah, there it is. So okay. So given all the effort it took us to convince them to play and to make this tier 5. I don't dare ask them, hey, what do you think about moving? Yeah, that's definitely rough. And I can definitely understand like the obligation as being a former raider and being like, I feel beholden to people to like, you know, contribute or be part of a raid, and like it's all about teamwork. And so like feeling guilty but like raiding with someone else for like a day, I can understand that's like way worse in this kind of scenario. And at the time that I moved, it was very quiet. We only had like 4 or 5 people who were part of our community, and I asked them beforehand. I said, would you mind if we moved? And all of them were pretty much like, we don't care. And so yeah, thankfully most of them have come back. I say most because 3 of them have come back out of but it's been nice to actually be part of a larger community. First was taken, much said. Shakhtar, hello. Patrick Lees was the one who took it today. Pat stole it from you. It's the man who can never find things. It's funny. But yeah. So we have the Quest Archive, Citric Berries, and Animal Hair done. And then I will add them to our list. Hey, I found everything eventually. It only took eventually. Only took eventually. And depending, I was going to say, depending, eventually could be like short or long. Because if you're an ant, eventually can be very, very quick. But if you're like an immortal vampire, eventually could be very long time. It's the perspective of it. That is all I have for you today. I shall hit the road in search for more adventure, and I'll be back in 4 days' time. I stayed up all night just so I could watch the madness. So, what madness? What happened? What happened? Tell me everything. Oh wow, the cart changed how much it holds again? Yeah, it's for the better. You streamed until 4 a.m. Okay, I'm never gonna feel bad about keeping you up again. Just saying. Our long talks. You hit tier 6? Oh, congrats. Awesome. Congratulations. Congrats. That's huge. Tier 6 is you can plant the good trees now. You have tier 6, you can plant the trees. I forgot to pick up the thing. from my inventory. I immediately put it in quests. Okay, so we have to put this back here with rares. Tag. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're currently at 21% to tier 6. So these quests on the page are actually like the things that is required to tier up. Right now, I have to put the tier 2, 3, 4 up still. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I still have to put was it CDE? No. Yeah. It'd be FGH. FGH. One of these days I will learn my own ranking system. The trees are a major factor in hurrying. Yeah. You misplaced a few things across characters and buildings. I'm sure. I am sure. That seems like a scroll thing to do. You gotta hide your nuts in different places just in case like one gets taken over and someone steals. Like gotta place your nuts in all sorts of. Oh wait, that's interesting. Do you see what I'm seeing with the door? There's like space. Like the light doesn't fill the whole door. Huh. Indeed, scrolled things away everywhere. Yep. That's exactly it. Alright. We have let's see what quests we have. But no, that's congratulations. That's awesome. Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have that. I don't have any of it. I have no Slayer stuff. I technically have that. I don't think I want to do this Svim quest when I can do the Flotsam. I need to start working on like Elise stuff, but I can turn in this. And I don't have bulbs. I'm missing so much stuff. Did you, Shock, did you catch the dev stream today? We were listening to it for a bit. I guess they're words are hard. I guess they are doing taming as the next thing. I saw a little bit of like the explanation and introduction stuff for it. The taming stuff like part of it I'm like, it sounds like Arcade, which is hilarious to me. Because I love Arcade. I really do need to do more of these. Do I have? I mean, we're just gonna do it now. We're just gonna do it now. Oh, it did. It did launch. Anyone selling Peerless planks? Tier 6. Interesting. What's needed? Is tier... Why do you need tier 6? Thanks. I guess just level up? Interesting. So, what is on our to-do list today? Our to-do list is looking like... that I have to find it. That is what it's looking like. We still have... Fill the stall with potions, teas, statues, farming for tools, filling the stalls, and add chests. So... let's... let's look at that. Okay. I do want to get this ball rolling. I helped a stranger do a 750k, jeez, job today. Just the two of us. Much EXP to have. How long did that take? I hope you're enjoying the bird hair. It's everywhere, okay? Nah. I should have props, actually, now that I think about it. It'd be kind of cute to have props of, like, items. Eight hours, jeez. That's a long time to craft. But yes, I did enjoy the bird hair. I never thought of it as bird hair, and then I'm like, that's hilarious. My brain, like, broke for a second, and I'm like, yeah, no, those mobs are birds. Because it just says animal hair. So yeah, I love the spontaneous roleplay. At some point, I do want to see, I said this yesterday, but see about actually hiring like NPCs. But that would be, I guess, once things kind of like take off a bit more, like, or get finished a bit more. So like once the website's done and once we like finalize things. So yesterday, Cal and I were discussing like ideas for the Adventurers Guild, and we came up with some pretty good events. It's just a matter of getting resources together for them. So I'm looking at trying to just do some like random like gathering for things, or taking like donations from people that are just like random knickknacks, because we have a plan that I think would be kind of fun. And we do have an empty house, so there is that. We have an empty house that we can use for stuff. So for a quest, we have to do the closest rank for the quest, yes. Not at the current moment. Once we get more people, then I'm gonna say yes. Because it's slow right now, I'm saying just first come, first serve across the board. If I know someone is a like lower tier, I would I'm gonna prioritize them. If someone like is like, hey, I'm tier 9, be like, let the tier 1 happen. So if I know like the person's like a newcomer, I'll look at the character sheet and be like, but we're kind of like so slow right now that it won't be a problem if people turn in anything. But in the future, the original plan is you get one above and one above and one below, but that's when we get like way more quests going. Yeah, so once we get like a lot more quests, once we get more commissions, like if you need anything, like commissions are absolutely open. It's only like 100 hex coins as a posting fee, pretty much. So yeah. Now if you want your commission like bumped to the top, now that's like 500 coins. Transfer. I need to save some teleport energy before I head over to do some quests. Isn't there a way to get Traveler's Fruit in the game again? But it's like through gacha? Isn't there? There's like a super low like you open an item. I don't. It's Roomba Gamba box. Oh. What level do you have to be? $45 merchanting. Sad face. That reminds me. I should do Roomba's stuff. Oh, that's hilarious. Sure. It's a scam anyways. I just added this to the tool chest. Terrible. Yeah, I definitely need to start working on getting my merchanting up. It's at 29. Wait. They talked about I guess merchanting was a future plan and taming is a now plan, because I was like, wasn't the last dev stream them talking about merchanting stuff? I was like, I could have sworn they did. Is coming not next week, but soon. Got it. Taming next week, merchanting future. I see. That works. I don't know that I have any more quests that I want to turn in. Construct, like... Yeah, I think I'm done on quests. Okay, so we have... I just still want to do buff statues, but that requires me to go prospecting. Do we have the stuff for potions? BitCraft, hello. Thank you for the 1 hour. Scholar. As far as I know, what potions do people actually use, like, other than health? Do people actually use, like, the crafting potions? Basic crafting speed elixir 5 minutes? Like, that sounds amazing. And I was correct that tag is open when you stream Monday through Thursday or when I'm online. So if you see me online, you can message me and be like, hey, are you doing quests right now? And I can say like, yes, I'm not really doing anything, or like, no, I'm busy. So yeah, the Adventurers Guild is pretty much anytime I'm online, but my official office hours are during stream. I tried a gathering potion, but didn't notice a real difference. Started using some Berserker Gathering crafting potions recently, but only when I have a really big job. Interesting. Because it stacks with food. We'll probably drop things Monday and Thursdays. For the nice. Also, people are willing to like. You don't have to just like drop stuff and run. We can like sit in RP if people want. I know it doesn't seem like that, but I definitely want to start doing like social events. So having the tavern nights and stuff like that. But right now it's getting like the kinks out of the system and making sure stuff is working and getting the rest of the site and everything up and running. Because if everything else isn't running, then kind of what's the point? Is there a tag channel, by the way? Channel as in chat channel? Yes. We're in ads. The ads. I think... Oh. Okay. I can make 40 potions? Wow. Let's make 100 at a time, I think. Oh, 1 sec. Let me blow my nose. Okay. So, I thought about it last night. And I wanted... Apparently my train of thought. Jeff, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Arcane, Hap, Liliana, Nara, and Squishy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. We got that hype train going. I greatly appreciate that. It does help a lot. Shag is currently on a 25 stream streak. Jeez. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it helps. It literally helps keep the stream running. Or, well, not really the stream running. The stream runs whether I like it or not. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying, it helps emotes, it helps keep websites, it helps do events, it helps with like promoting and doing the Scream streams. So this bar here, everything, thank you. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Is your stream running? You better go catch it. I know, right? I don't like running though. Can someone else catch it for me, please? Oh, man. But, man. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'd like... Happy cat. Oh, what's her random emote? Let's see. Unlockable emotes. Epic clip. Love. Respectfully. I want her mind. Oh, but the hello there is cute. Kitty hype with... Oh, I want all of these. I want all of these emotes. The fact that they started doing like emotes for hype trains, I think is really, really cool. Because they're like global emotes. Also, I like we're just immediately in an ad break. So everyone who got a sub, you can now watch ad-free for a month and enjoy Ember Kitty. Because Ember Kitty is so cute. Ember Kitty is cute. Gonna lurk due to work, but I'm still around. Sounds good. Thank you very much for stopping in and lurking. I can try to catch it, but I don't suspect success. It's okay. It's okay. Nor do I. What do we want to do about... Oh, wait. Let's get our cart out. Because I thought that with this... Because it was going to use all of the stuff, I thought that it was using all of my elixirs and vials, but apparently not. So then we can make all of these. Yay, we can resupply. Well, actually we can just supply in general. Ah. There we go. Okay. Yay. I need to so the thing when it starts with the hype train, I need to remember to actually do like a custom one at some point. I just keep forgetting. I have like a million projects and I just need to like sit down one day and like with a to-do list write everything down and then do it like baby steps. But that's not how ADHD works. That is unfortunately not how it works. But thank you so much for the love and support. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if that actually registered. We had at one point this week, didn't we? Stream streak! Or, well, hype train. Show me... What? It said we collected? Why is this... Oh! I guess I collected all of the tier 1 so far. Or tier 2 so far? Button mash? Is that the emote? Yep. Only visible to you. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Choo choo. Do I have button mash? I could swear that I had button mash. OBS does not like me doing emotes. Two can play that game. For the longest time, yeah, that's what it is. So I need to add 500, I think, because I don't think it registered. Because we had a donation earlier, or a tip earlier this week. Let me do that really quick. Math time. So 685 plus 500 equals Or sorry, 7:35. 7:35. Save. Refresh. Yes. There we go. It has been updated correctly. I need to remember because for some reason it says it's linked, but it's not. Is the Stream Elements or Streamlabs thing? Which one is it? I think it's Stream Elements. But it's like it doesn't register. Like it I don't know. It doesn't work. It's borketed. So yeah. Okay, let's do our potion stock up. We're gonna go to the Regal Renegade. Yay! The Regal Renegade. Oh man. So in real life, like I would love to just sit here and read a book. Like it would be so chill to just sit there and read a book. Welcome to the Regal Renegade. Drink counter. We are going to stock this. Sad face. Okay. Wow. Oh, it doesn't. I guess we have to drag and drop. If that's the case, we want to view storage, transfer all, and then just drag the whole stack over. All right. And then we have listings. Add new listing, add offer. Potion, and add request, hex coins, add number of orders, infinite. So we have to go look up. We need to go look up on Bitcheetah. Market. What is the market price of healing potions? Basic healing potion. What is the... So it's 15.25 for region 9. So if I do... Oh, it's actually 18. 18, 20. 20 seems to be the average. So if I do... half of 20, 10. Save. And then stock... What is this? Basic stamina potion. So... Basic stam. Those are dirt cheap in region 18, but only region 18. And then it goes 10, 10, 15, 15, 25. And region 9 has it for 10, so it'd be 5. So new listing, add offer, basic stam, add request, hexite. And we said this was going to be 5. Save. And then stock is basic crafting. Craft. These are going for 23 and 12. What is our region 9 look like? There is none in region 9. Oof. Soul Mirror has it at 25. So we'll say 30. Bussing say has it for 25. And then do 15. A new listing, add offer. Basic craft. Elixir, add request. Hex coins, add. We said 15. Infinite, save. I heard there's no war there. I know. It's really nice. There's no war in Bossing Say. No, none. No wars whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Not even with the cabbage sellers. My cabbages. So we did somewhat of the potion stock. I do want to like do a lot more potions. I want to do at least like, I want to keep like a stock of like 100 each in there. I think is like the best way to go about it. So we sort of filled up the potions. I need to see how do we make tea? So the higher tea, the better. Because it's 7 minutes. Obtain. Oh, it's just flowers and water. Oh. Where do you make this at? 50 cooking. So I don't think I have 50 cooking on this character. I have 43. Jember though. Jember has 50 cooking. Jember has been my cook. I use that as my farming character. So I guess is it worth it? Is it worth it to do tier 4? I mean, it's like only a minute, right? So I could do tier 4. 7. And this is... they're both 7. Oh. I thought it was different. So... Heat plus 10... Wait, so... Tier 4 and 5? I guess 2 and 3? 4 and 5 don't matter? Huh. Okay, that's a little weird. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. So... Let's... I don't have that many flowers. How many flowers did it take to make? Use 5. So I can make 10. Oof. I'll wait until I have more flowers. I have 5 tier 5 flowers, but not really a lot. And then let's put this stuff back away. So, boop. And flowers. Tier 4 flowers. Where are tier 4 flowers? Resources. Tier 4 flowers. Bluebells. Oh, they're calm forest. Oh, they're in pine forest. Oh. So we can just go gather them from outside. I should have been doing this from the start and actually having like the roleplay experience, first-hand experience. It's not quite first-person mode. Close though. Okay. It does say pine forest, but I'm not seeing, unless they're just not in this area, which is a possibility. I guess we're just gonna kill some jackals. Ah, here we go. Here's one. Okay. So, oh man. There was a Canadian goose that just went by. Okay, let's close out of that. Close out of that. So as of right now, we're 21%. I guess I could. I really want to start putting up more quests. Cobra chicken. Cobra chicken. Is that a specific reference to something? Because if it is, I'm lost. It feels weird being in like a full suit, just gathering stuff. I feel like the typical anime butler who shows up on the battlefield, usually the most powerful character around, and just like decimates everything in like a full nice suit. That's what I feel like with this character. I'm like, yes, let's go harvest. It's a popular saying and meme for the Canadian goose. Really? Known for its long neck, aggressive hissing, and territorial, they are regarded as bully birds in Canada, often acting as fierce, protective, fearless creatures towards people. Got it. I have never heard it being called a cobra chicken before. That is definitely a first for me. Let's... That was the first one I touched? Oh, wow. Okay. I seriously need to do... I want to do like a ramp. Cow has been working on doing all this terraforming. That actually jump scared me a sec. That was funny. So, yeah, Cow is going to take this entire land and like get it to 80. So this will be like a plateau, and that's like the lower level, and then this whole back area will be level 80. That's the long-term goal, so that it's flat. To gather resources and do hunting and stuff like that. Don't you hit your teeth again? I know. I've been like hyper careful now, like trying not to like overcompensate holding this mug. So it takes me a bit longer to actually get a drink. Because I'm like, I don't want my teeth. I don't want to spill. Oh. There's like no mark. I do need to wash this thing though. I bought another one. So yay. I have to figure out how I'm gonna wash it. I'll probably hand wash it and then just hang it up to dry. I didn't look at the washing instructions. Oh man. I feel like I have a real-time job. I have a uniform. Gotta wash your uniform each week. They're protected in both Canada and the US. It's illegal to kill, harass, or disturb them, so they have some serious competence. I didn't know that they were protected. Jeez. For being... for being such a dick bird, like, I'm surprised they're protected. Like... Also, I'm surprised that I have geese. Like... Canadian geese is something that I'm like... Are all geese Canadian? do they all come from up north? Why is it here right now? Oh, look at all the flowers! Okay, quest board. So general store, we have some things to add to that. Same with badgers in the UK though. They kill tons of farm animals from their diseases and are overcrowded. And they're protected? That makes no sense to me. If something is devastating, like other ecosystems, like why? Why keep it? They're a migratory species. They fly south for the winter, southern US and in northern Mexico. Clarkson Farm talked about it. Interesting. Buy another one and wash the 4 of them on a small load gentle cycle. That's your Monday, Thursday. That's true. That is true. I could buy 4 of them. Just have to buy another one. Canadian geese are thriving in Manchester canals in the UK. They regularly annoy, attack, and wake up apartment residents along the canal side. Oh man, that sucks. It's dumb and it's a rule put in during the 80s and never removed. There's a lot of rules that were put in a long time ago that need to be removed at this point too. Just saying. I should just hold this with 2 hands. That's what she said. Okay. (1916) Migratory Birds Convention between Canada and the US was created to protect migratory bird populations from market hunting and unregulated harvest. The cobra chickens fall under this. Well, okay, so I guess to a certain degree, if everyone hunted them because they're migratory, then what they would technically go extinct at that point, right? So you need both locations to agree to not hunt them. I think that's yeah. Because if they're being hunted from both sides, it's not just like one side where it's like, oh, okay, they call like maybe, say 20% of the birds. You have now two locations that are doing 20%, which equals then 40%, but then it messes up everything else. So in the end, it ends up being like more like 60 to 70%. And then you're like, oops. Well, it should have expiration dates and need to be passed yet. I agree with that. That is a good statement. Weirdly, the badger thing again. That's so funny. Huh. Ravy! Hi, Ravy. It goes very well. How are you today? How are... Ooh, I'm being attacked. And apparently I just immediately attack back. Because I have retaliation on. I missed. Hands off our Krober chickens. Ah, it's great. Absolutely great. Just got back from running errands. Time to gather more flowers. Hey! We're gathering flowers. What are you gathering flowers for? I'm doing it so I can make tea. I technically should do this on my alt so that I can get the cooking experience on my alt. It's fine. Working on upgrading my town to tier 5. Need so much ink. Oh my gosh, we had that conversation yesterday too. We were role-playing at the scholars table and I was like, we need so much ink. Like, it's the one thing that like always runs out. Ah, that's funny. Such the coincidence. But good luck. Good luck on tier 5. We are taking tier 6 extremely slow because it's just Adventurers Guild quests. So it's whenever the quests get fulfilled at this point. I can't think of like a huge reason other than Rathium, I think, is in Pine. Yeah, I think Rathium's in Pine. So like it would be nice to have tier 6 so that we could harvest the Rathium. But I don't want to like super like push for like people to do quests if they don't want to. That's a nice way to do it though. Yeah. It's been working out so far. We have 3 people that turned in quests. We have Rico, we have Mog, and now Split. I think the process, I mean, it feels like it's fine on my side. I need to get a little better at confirming that like everything's correct because I want to make sure that people know like, hey, I'm double checking like to make sure people get their marks because the marks are very important. So we'll have to see what I can do to like workflow that a little bit easier. Because like right now I essentially what happens is I look at the quest, I complete the quest. So quest creator. Well, I have to find the person's ID first, which I just go to Guild Gallery. Dell could probably tell me a faster way of doing it. But I just go to Guild Gallery. I find the person that I'm looking for. So let's say Jeff turned in a quest. I grab the player ID, I copy it, and then I go over to the quests creator. I find the quest that they're trying to turn in. I add the player ID, and then I go back to the ID card for the player to make sure that it registered. Because like the last thing I want to end up doing is, especially if someone submits something that's like a 20,000 mark item, and then for some weird reason I mess up or the magics go wonky, aka something happens with the site, they're not losing out on all those marks. So I want to like make sure and like I confirm that they have it. But right now we have Hall of Legends. Split and Rico and Mog. We have 3 people who have turned in quests so far. I could probably build you a search function on that page and maybe a transaction log as well on that page to see it. Well, we have Quest Archive, which shows Quest Archive. Like this to me is nice. what else? And then there's Guild Bank, right? Because I can search here and it shows people that have marks. Speaking of Mog, hi Mog. I summoned Mog. I summoned Mog. So like I should just come here and then confirm that the marks are on the database. Instead of going... Actually, I should just come here in general, grab the player ID. I think I figured it out. Yes, I was having a nap and got dragged through a portal. I didn't know you were a powerful summoner as well. Oh, I put it away. Darn it. I have the summoner job class, Jobstone from Final Fantasy XIV that I got while I was in Japan, and I was going to grab it really quick and be like, summon. Yep. But it didn't work. So in your heads, you have to imagine the summoner Jobstone and me being super cute like an anime girl magics and being like, summoner. There you go. You're welcome. It was actually kind of funny. It's okay. So the topic... Okay. Well, cat, back up. Think about this before you say it. So the topic itself is not funny, but the conversation that I was having with Cal was. So in multiple circumstances, we would make jokes that if we saw like a truck going fast in Japan in any place, Cal would make the joke that he missed getting izakai'd. And then at one point we had like this giant like semi, which was super like, they don't really have semis, they have like the K cars. And it like whizzed past at one point and he was like, there was my chance. Ah. And then he was like, truck. And it was great. Like it is a poor thing to joke about, but the idea of being izakai'd, I think, is more lighthearted than what it's actually like, the action of it. So we would joke like that the truck wasn't going fast enough to be izakai'd. And stuff like that. And so we were just pretending that we were, yeah. We didn't actually like do anything like with stepping out into the road or anything like that. Like we were never gonna, there was never a risk. We would just make jokes about it. I'm glad 14 did something with the carbuncle because that whole plot was dropped in 15. Yeah. Wait. You mean like in general that the carbuncle was like a thing? Or did they do something specific with the carbuncle that I just don't know of? I think I'm missing a reference. So in a lot of traditional, or in a lot of animes, there's a genre called isekai. Isekai essentially means that you go to another world. And it always happens because someone, well, I don't, it's either like someone dies or someone gets summoned. And it's a very common theme that people get hit by trucks and then get izakai'd. Don't know why. Maybe it's to tell people like don't jaywalk, because there is no jaywalking in Japan. Like you obey the light. And so I think that's a little bit of a cultural reference. But yeah, it became such a trope that over and over and over again people would reference truck-kun as an endearing thing, because then you got izakai'd to a different world. So, yep. Oh, that truck was the Otherworld selection truck, the one that brought you here. Oh, that's hilarious. What anime is that from? But yeah, it's a poor topic to like talk about. But if you're an anime fan, it's more lighthearted than than you would expect. Common theme is wrongful or too early of a death, often from car accident or getting in an accident. I feel the genre is overdone, but it has a lot of cool material coming from it. Isekai animes are kind of like romantasy books. Anyone can do one, and there's like dime a dozen, so it's why I love a lot of lit RPG more than the anime. Yeah. Ooh, but when it's done well, I know. I was gonna say something about solo leveling, because for me personally, I really enjoyed solo leveling. Because that character is just the epitome of I would say like attraction for me in like an anime sense, character sense. Like he like has that like underdog to hero, I'm overpowered, edgelord, super chill, like gives no Fs. Like the character for me, I was just like, I grasped onto, and I was like, yes. Like if any scene that doesn't have him, I'm just like, there's no point in watching this anime. Like I want to watch like the tower. If they had the solo leveling anime that was just him going through the tower, that would be absolutely amazing. Like that would be what I would want. Like, but they put my wife loves the cooking one. I don't know the name. There's so many different cooking izakais now because it worked, just like isekai protags always get some sort of dimensional storage. So solo leveling best anime, massive character growth, zero hero is doing it all for the right reasons, trying to stop once archives goals, steps back in to save people. Campfire cooking was great fun too. There was a bunch of anime izakais that kind of revolved around cooking. Like the one that has the like spirit wolf Fenrir thing was really good. And the guy, his superpower was that's the exact one I was talking about. He has like online shopping and he makes food, and like the whole reason that like the wolf is with him is because like he made delicious food. There's a solo leveling game, and I think the tower is in it. It was like, I think it was just solo leveling Arise, and I thought about playing it or trying it out. But I'm not like a huge single player game fan, so oh hey, there's a body. There's two bodies. We have people. I guess I should start heading back. Superpower online grocery, yeah. It's co-op, 8 players plus. But how good's the co-op really? You go into big raids and stuff. Interesting. Oh, it's a Pat. It's a Pat. Hi, Pat. And then we have someone else who is taking off, I guess. Tis a Pat. I like your outfit. Oh, I wanted to see who this was, but they're going to be gone by the time I can see. Gart. Interesting. But yeah, I like when it first came out, I was like, oh man, if I thought it was an MMO because I saw multiplayer a little bit, and then I was like, maybe not. Everyone has different skills, powers, much like any dungeon crawler RPG. Dude, I can't wait for the dungeon crawler Carl to come out. Oh, I can't wait. It's all focused on completion time and damage output. You were born one or find out you were one later in life. It's true. I was definitely born one. A donut? Yeah. Donut is fantastic. Donut is absolutely fantastic. Okay. Oh, it's not here. It is at the cooking station. Still has yet to find pants where I'm at in this series. I was gonna say, what book are you on? The next book, book 8, comes out on the 12th. But yeah, the I originally was just going to back oh wow, that's a lot. Let's do 40 and 40. So I was originally going to back it as just PDF versions of the books. But when I was going through the incentives for like, of course, when it's like a Kickstarter, there's different tiers and packages and like goodies they want you to buy. And so part of it, when I was looking through it, I was like, I would actually kind of regret not getting that, which was it was the PDF version and the physical book and like a couple of add-ons. And I'm like, as much as I'm not going to have a place to put this, like it'd be nice to have. So I ended up like, I don't want to say like splurging because it was kind of like relatively reasonable price for like a tabletop RPG and what it entailed. So I was like, but it's supposed to come October. I think they said they're going to do the PDF sooner than later. So once the Kickstarter ends, I think they're going to start sending out like PDFs and stuff like that. So I might be able to like look into running a table sooner than later. I think 5 or 6. I can't remember. I don't want to say exactly in case of spoilers. It's all good. Audiobook is awesome. That's what I've heard. I've heard the audiobook does a good job. No longer allowed in another world. Huh. It doesn't look familiar to me. I'll have to like check and see if Cow has been watching. Cow watches like a lot of anime. Speaking of it, there's a new anime apparently that just came out, and the premise of it is fantastic. I watched one episode yesterday. And it's an isekai, but the main character of the anime reincarnates as like random things. And the art style changes like constantly. I don't know the name of it because I ended up just like kind of glancing and watching an episode. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It was like absurd in like the right way. And so it makes fun of itself. It like breaks the fourth wall and talks about like the isekai genre like as a whole, which is kind of cool. And so I'll have to like figure out what the name of it is, but like each episode so the premise is you can choose what to reincarnate as. However, there is like a time frame, a time limit, a cooldown, something like that, that you have to wait. And so being like the main hero would have been like thousands of years. And he was like, maybe I don't want to be like this big, amazing hero. And so he picks like the lowest tier items or like very random inanimate objects and then just messes with the entire scenario. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The art style gets really weird because, like I said, each episode has a different art style. So like one of them was claymation, one of them was just like sketch drawings, another one was like the paper like animating where you like pull tabs and like things move. They are literally a rib in the first episode. Yeah, they chose to be the adventurer's rib. Like, such a good anime. I highly suggest. It makes fun of itself so well. Oh, I was trying to figure out what was going on. And they are in the sapwoods right now. I forgot that was today. I want to go do bees. I want to go harvest bees. Okay. That was what? That was hot tea. And now this one is cold tea. And we want 40 craft. Freerun is my vibe out anime. Yeah. It reminds me so much of Dretz. How I would imagine being an elf would honestly be like, but seeing her realize her feelings and how permanent things are was very touching to see. Plus Fern is a lovable character. I know. I was telling Cal to actually watch it for like the longest time. And Claudia, hi. So I was trying to get him to watch Freerun for the longest time, and I was like, it's a slow burn. It feels more like a slice of life than like an adventure. And he's been watching it. He just didn't realize how long it was. I've not watched past episode 1, but it looks like it could be interesting. It's technically interesting, but slow. Hello, my name is Cloudy. I am a neat virgin, 34 years old. I recently got hit by a truck. I woke up in some ruined town. Where can I find the Adventurers Guild? Well, the first thing you want to do is do all of your tutorial quests. You have NPCs that are around that will help you get off your feet first and foremost. Find a busty automaton. Got it. Yes. And then you're going to want to head as far north as you can in particularly Marowak, so region 9, and then go to the east. And from there, you'll maybe stumble across the Adventurers Guild. Sort of. Thunderbolt Fantasy, when you get a chance, just watch the intro sequence and I'm sure you'd be sold on it. Thunderbolt Fantasy. Thunderbolt Fantasy. Oh, it's this. Okay. Isn't it? Yeah, Taiwanese. I was gonna say, I thought it was not quite like full anime. Well, I mean, it's anime, because anything can be anime, but... Yeah, that's interesting. I don't honestly know how well I would be able to sit down and watch that. I'm not like a huge fan. I'm very particular about like animation art styles and stuff like that. Like I'd probably be like, oh, that's cool. um, but when anime started implementing CGI into their episodes, I was like, nah. So I think the first one was like God Eater. I think that was the first one that had like CGI that I remember that I watched, and I was like, no, thank you. Everyone is about the adventure and how life goes on afterwards. Not really about magic or some kind of grand story. It's over. Yeah, I like the mentorship kind of aspect of it too. Hey, they let Cat of her office. I mean, technically, I put people that can ring the bell if they need something. Should look like Papa's. Yeah, Japanese but Taiwanese produced. Yeah, the fake 2D CG stuff sucks. Yeah. I understand it's probably way cheaper to produce an anime like that, but especially if you have something that's hand drawn and then you just have like a clip or two that is CG, you can definitely it's a very stark difference. And they usually do it for action sequences or backgrounds or big boss fights and stuff like that. It's cheaper and makes it faster to make the show, yeah. But at the same time, it's it's very poorly noticeable. They both look the same. It's still less than the load on animators because the field is so mistreated. Yeah. Welcome to the Regal Renegade. So we have... I should just name this, consumables or something. Fine hot tea. Fine chilling tea. Chili. Hot? Hot. There we go. And then what is... I imagine these are dirt cheap. Market. Tea. Tier 4. Wait, what? How? They're 30 a piece? Chilling tea is 9 a piece? What the heck? But its average is 30? Jeez. Okay. That seems weird. I watched all 6 episodes of the new season for All Mankind. It sounds super familiar. Oh, yeah. I think Cal was watching this. Yeah. It it's what if the US didn't win or something like that, and it goes through an alternative reality of the space race and stuff like that. Nier. I really enjoyed Nier. That was one of the few single player games that I was like, yes. Chilling tea, add request, hex coins. We're gonna put them at 10. Add request. Save. Okay. They're now living on Mars. That's cool. It looked like a really, really good show. I haven't watched like any of the episodes, but like I've seen like snippets as like I walk by in the living room or something. And I would stop and like watch a scene or two and then walk away. But it did seem really interesting. Bah! That's a goat scream. Raylan, hello. How are you? I can never pronounce his name. Pony. I can't pronounce his full name. Shoot. I can't. How do you pronounce his full name? Prepotente. Prepotente? Yeah. Prepotente? I can never prepotente. I was like, every single time I read it, I just ended up shortening it to pony in my head. Bah. Hello. Welcome in, Rybo. How are you doing today? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. You raided straight into an ad break, so I'm going to dismiss this. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. Ad break still went. Damn it. Unless it... Did it pause? Did we pause? Rybo! How are you? Are you excited for the next book? I very much am. I'm so excited. Have you seen... Did you do any of the backing for the RPG? Rybo, how are you doing? Let's get you that shout out. There you are. Rip ads. I don't know if they're still going or not, or whether we held off on them or not. I think it still said they were still an ad break. It's because, so I figured out what it is. My ads are on the top of the hour, and most people raid at the top of the hour because they're like ending stream. So people are going to hit my ads every single time at the top of the hour. I need to find a way to offset that. Because what I normally do is I run them when my stream first starts. Like that's the first thing that happens is it runs an ad. Because then for the next hour, as we're doing like introductions and saying hi and stuff like that, they don't trigger. So yeah. I need to figure something out with that and see what happens. Saint! I love your style, your character. I have the jacket. I just don't want to put it on right now. But I do have the jacket. But thank you. I am I want to do a full like cosplay of this at some point. I'll have to wait until so like maybe tomorrow I can do it. Cuz I think tomorrow I'm getting my hair dyed again. Cuz I mean, it's mostly fine. But my roots are coming in. I honestly don't mind. But it's just funny. So maybe I can get my hair dyed to like the same color. And I don't know. I think I usually always do the bright red. Because every single time I've done this like darker red for my dreads, it's been a little too dark. That it's like almost like a maroon. We back! Welcome back. Raylan, how are you? But yes, I am super excited for the 12th. Have you seen or backed the Kickstarter? It's not Kickstarter, it's like the crowdfunding for the tabletop RPG and the card game. I want to so mad. I'd be all in. Yeah, I had to stop myself from clicking much higher in the reward list. So yeah, I went with the gold tier, which is kind of like medium. I wanted it, so originally I was just gonna do the PDFs, but then I was like, I'm gonna want everything else, like stretch goal rewards, and I think it'd be kind of cute to have like a tiny little Mordecai sitting on my desk. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like just splurge like a tiny bit. And so supposedly from what I thought I heard was the PDFs are supposed to go out before the physical copies do, because like I think they're actually available. They're just not like publicly released, I don't think, because Ginny D played the game and like a couple other people I guess played the game, and then of course you got like beta testers and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure like the player's handbook and like stuff like that's like done. So I think rumor has it that the PDFs might go out sooner than October, but all the rest of like the physical stuff will be out in October. So I'm thinking about running a table for it. I am thinking about running a table for it. I just have to deep dive and see if it's something actually feasible. Because like I might read through like the book or like the DMG and stuff like that and be like, no. But everything so far, I'm like, I really want to play. Let me play. And I don't think I would have anyone else DM, because like prior to meeting Cow, I was like the group's forever DM, and then now he's the forever DM. So unless we could find someone who else wants to DM it, I think I would have to DM it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. What? I'm trying to think what I need to be doing right now. And I can't figure it out. All of those I think I can do. Our table, we have 3 DM GMs, 1 main campaign DM, and then like twice a year he'll get to play in a 3 to 5 week mini campaign that one of us runs. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. It does kind of suck to be like the forever DM and then you never get to do anything. You never get to like enjoy playing a character. So that's really awesome. There are tables out there that I've heard like swap like every so often. They'll swap their DMs. I'm like, that's really cool too. So each person takes a turn. I have that. Let me see. Currently in month 4 of me DMing the most Monty Python and the Holy Grail version of Curse of Strahd that has been possibly ever run. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good job. Who trying to tabletop Archie? All of us. Every single one of. So Rybo, I heard you're starting a D&D table, right? That's how that works? You just force people into it? That's so good. Strahd has been gender swapped for a goth dummy mommy, and every grave is a Fortnite loop pinata. That is glorious. And honestly, I like that's awesome that you take mods, like modules like that, and then like actually turn it into something versus just like reading the module. So like that's really awesome. I'll do Pathfinder too. Yeah. Nah. No Pathfinder. Pathfinder to me felt like MMO tabletop. Like it didn't feel like a full tabletop RPG for me. I played, I think like 3 or 4 games of Pathfinder, and I was like, I don't think it's for me. But the customization, people were saying like Pathfinder has been like absolutely really in depth, like how 3.5 for D&D was. Like you have like character books and like all this like different classes, and like there's so much that goes with Pathfinder. So it's like hyper in depth with like the stuff that you can find for it. It didn't start like that, but after the second graveyard they came to the Nat 20 investigation checks, it kind of turned out that way. The next pinata, put Tide Pods in it. Just make horrible references. Like the pinata is just full of cinnamon, and like another one it's full of Tide Pods. I like Pathfinder 2's rule set since I started in 3.5. I also started playing D&D in 3.5. That was like the main thing that I DM'd for like the longest time. And then I got introduced to Blades in the Dark. Blades in the Dark, absolutely fantastic. If you like Peaky Blinders and like the kind of gritty supernatural, think of Peaky Blinders but add occult stuff and like some Cthulhu-esque ancient gods stuff into it, that's kind of like Blades in the Dark. Absolutely fantastic. I think for the longest time, like that was my absolute favorite tabletop RPG. I played Shadowrun. I played a little bit of Earthdawn. There's a content creator by the name of Jack Lafear. I used to stream with him like years and years and years and years and years ago. And he runs an Earth Dawn table still, actually. So it's just way easier to do online. Gotcha. I also want to try Daggerheart at some point. But it also feels like an MMO, I think. Like it feels like too simplified. Because you have like the cards and stuff, and there's like, I think not much stuff that like goes into it. Daggerheart is awesome. That's what I've heard. Like, I've heard it's really well done. Oh. I was almost 30. I could almost upgrade my quests. Darn. Gosh darn it. Because when I first looked into it, it sounded awesome. But it definitely, Daggerheart feels like something that you would almost have to play in person. I don't know. I had to make my own for the new tabletop I'm running. Oh yeah, I started going through that document actually that you sent me. I was trying to do it as like the thing that I read before bed. I usually always try and read like a couple of chapters of something, and then I got like 2 paragraphs in, and I was like starting to fall asleep at that point. And I was like, no, I wanted to read this, so I'll have to like find time to actually sit down and read it. You should look into Monster of the Week. It's my favorite tabletop RPG. Nice. Monster of the Week. Monster of the Week sounds familiar though. Of the Week. Oh yeah, it's Evil Hat. Okay. Yeah, I have seen this before. I tried DMing at gaming shops, but only ever got like 4 games going, finished 1, and the others just stopped showing up after a few months. I did, if people remember, like when they did the like D&D Adventures thing for hobby shops, I DM'd quite a few of those. But the unfortunate part was the owner of the shop would... He didn't realize that you kind of have to put a limit on table size. And at one point, I ran a 20-person game. And it was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I just kind of went, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And I like went in a circle. And the game took... For the module, I had to like cut it in half because like it was just going to take forever. And then after that, I was just like, no. You have no concept of max 5 people. It looks like the summon is fading. I'm going to return to my pit. Night. Have a good night, Mog. Thank you for stopping in. I'll try and summon you again later. Most likely on Monday. No, it's fine. I hope you enjoy the Seven Sisters part. I left out a lot of lore and cliff notes, the whole doc, since that doc I sent you was just a teaser, but there are a lot to the world. I stopped hosting there, went to Roll20 and Foundry, and never looked back. I wish I was in a tabletop game, but finding people and scheduling is crap. Yeah. 'Tis true. There was a video on YouTube at one point. It was a DM sitting behind a screen, and which is hilarious because like you could have someone sitting at the table, but you put a DM screen and you're like, oh, D&D tabletop. All it takes is the DM screen. And so he had the DM screen. Sorry, one sec. And his players were coming up and talking about like these things that they were doing, which ended up being like weekly or monthly obligations, and then was like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not going to make the next session. And so essentially the joke of the story was that people would make time for other things but not D&D or not the table. And I'm like, I feel that. But it was a way too accurate skit. For me personally, the part I built my new system to allow players to drop in and out. That's awesome. Yeah. I was going to be helping promote or manage a Blades in the Dark table for a while. I think it was using Foundry. And the style of the table was... It's called West March style, right? Where people can like drop in and out. I think it's a specific like gaming style now. But it was going to work the same way where you would have like people that would like, hey, I can make it this week, but it was going to be an ongoing story. And the whole thing seemed so awesome. Like it sucks that it just didn't work out because I was looking forward to having like a weekly game session type thing. But the thing was, it was a little over ambitious at times where the price tag that they were expecting, I think, was a bit high. And the realism behind that, but it was done through Foundry, and so like the things that the person made looked really good, and it looked really professional, and it looked well put together. But like when you have $100 price tag on something, yeah. But it would end up being like you could jump in at any point. There's going to be like 3 tables a week running. So if you wanted to, you could go to like, I think they were limiting it to like 1 or 2 tables a week. But then they had like character roleplay backstories that like you could jump in with. Like the whole thing seemed really awesome, but yeah. It didn't happen. It was to save your sanity. I mean, honestly, nowadays, that's like the way that you got to do it. I've considered checking out Roll20, but so many people out there think they should be paid for their professional services when the whole point is joint fun together. A living world where things are happening introspective of the group and such is West March. Yeah. You get like 20 players and then DM... And when the DM has time, they schedule a session and folks sign up and show up. Yeah. That was pretty much it. I think Jack Lafier's Earth Dawn table was kind of like that. I think they had quite a few people as like characters for the table, and then each week like 4 or 5 would show up, which I think is really well done, because then if you're running a table, a consistent table, and you only have 5 people, or even say 4 people, and that one person doesn't show up, like, it hinders a lot of the game. But if you have the design of already being like swapping in and out, if people miss a game, like, it's not, oh my god, the end of the world. How far did you get in the doc? I don't want to make a thing of it. I just love the Evernight story. I got to chapter 2, and honestly, at this point, because I was so tired, I have to go back and reread it. So, yeah. I'm just being completely honest. Like, I know that I read to the 2nd chapter because I recognized, like, some of the wording when I, like, reread it, and then I was like, I'm way too tired. I have to. And it wasn't because, like, now keep in mind, I read before bed. I made chapters. You made chapters. I'm confused by the question mark. Did you make chapters? It helps that the 5 of us, if someone can't make it, someone else usually has a one-shot in the chamber for the other 3. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That is cool. It like, to me, that really sucks when you are reliant and you're like, oh, well, I guess we can't. I thought it was just bullet points. I made chapters. Paragraphs. The first 2 paragraphs of it. Let me grab it. Yeah, I got through to bestowment. The first 2 paragraphs, and then I fell asleep. So I only slept for, the worst part was I only slept for 3 hours last night. I think of chapters being 3 to 4 pages long, and I was worried I sent you the full 200-page lore doc. That's funny. I was gonna say, a lot of times when I hear people like having those types of like fleshed out worlds, I'm always like, just put it in a story. Make some money off of it. No, I wanted that. But yeah. No, we had a reliable D&D table for a while. But then 2 of the players were another couple, and they had like a falling out, and so like we can't exactly like continue with the D&D table. Yeah. But so the biggest thing for me is I would run more tables or do more tabletop stuff if I could stream it. But because at the current moment I don't have like that much free time outside of like the 4 days, it's kind of rough to be like passion tabletop. Now, if it was D&D, Cal said he would play or DM and stuff like that. But you play D&D so long, and especially with like DCC coming out with their tabletop, I'm like, it's the new shiny and I really want to play it. So yeah, it's kind of hard. So I would definitely do more stuff if I was able to stream it, and it's just because like the time frame. So yeah, like I couldn't be like, hey, I'm gonna dedicate another 4 hours on a different day, another once a month. Like I can't do that. They never got publics, and I hate the tokenism of making a fleshed out world for your book. You can just leave some things blank. I made this specific for my group to use as a world to pull stories from it, so needed some history and logic. Hey, that's awesome. The creativity of making worlds, I always find very fascinating. And this kind of like dives back into a little bit of psychology, because it's like what people write about always fascinated me, because you can learn a lot about someone through writing. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, so I would definitely be interested in something tabletop if people would agree. Oh, excuse me. 3 hours of sleep. If people would agree for it being streamed. But as a whole, I can't just do like a weekend pickup game. So, because like I have BitCast, I have Scream Streams, so that's already 2 weekends, 2 out of 4 weekends. Yeah, 2 out of 4 weeks. So then Saturday and Sunday. I need to figure out when we're doing the next BitCast. I think I need to, because we have next week, the 15th. I wonder if that's going to be the monthly update or whether the 14th. I wonder if the 14th or the 28th is going to be like the big monthly update. We'll have to see. Because I like doing BitCast like right after. So Thursday's when the patch drops. So then Friday I like write the episode outline. So we do it on Fridays, but it's based on as well them releasing stuff on Thursday. Tabletop streams are hard to get going because it's a lot to set up and plan out. Fine. I've never found that part of it honestly to be difficult because I've run so many like podcasts and like the production side of things. It's definitely nerve-wracking and can be like scary and be like, oh, did I mess this up? So I do like doing BitCast like the hour before BitCast. I'm very nervous. Like I shouldn't be. I've done it multiple times now, but like last week we went way too long and that was like my fault for continuing to talk on and I asked questions, and it was because like I hadn't streamed since coming back, and so like I had that like giddiness, like, you know, going to the grocery store when you're hungry, you end up like getting everything, and so that was kind of like the mentality, and I was like, ah, shoot. So I need to like reel that in and be more professional. But for the most part, like production work and stuff like that, I have no problem with. I need to utilize my Stream Deck more. I just don't. I have some stuff like set up, so like I can do that. I can go off screen, but that's it. It's in case I have like emergency sneezes that I have to like deal with. But yeah, I like production side of stuff. I like running things. Oh, Yanni face. I'm almost done with my drink. Almost. Echo, echo, echo. One of so many like ideas and not enough time. I think at like some point I need to like evaluate my schedule and actually like stick to a regiment, because like streaming for the most part I can stick to that schedule pretty okay. Like I made the stream schedule to be something that I can stick with. So 10 to 5 is pretty big day essentially. So the problem with that though is after 5 I'm like immediately busy and I have like no time to fit in like making shorts or doing any sort of editing or doing any outside type of stream work. And then I need to like find a day that I can dedicate to like doing that stuff, which was originally going to be Sunday. I was going to like use like 4 hours of time, and then that didn't happen. And so time management, I need to work on like time management pretty severely, because like I have all these ideas. Like I wanted to do like some game nights. We did a once a month, or we did 2 things at one point. maybe it was just the one. But I wanted to get my friends together. We played Peak. And so I thought it would be nice to like play with friends and do more streams. So doing it as like a once a month thing. But now at this point, I'm like, I'm just gonna have to like schedule everything. I need a calendar. I need a manager. This is what I really do. Like, I just need someone to be like, do this at this time. Here's this deadline. Because left to my own devices, I get nothing done. That or Repo? I haven't played Repo yet. I bought it, expecting to play with people. I didn't get to play with anyone yet. But yeah, we played Peak. Peak was a lot of fun. It was a little frustrating at times. Thankfully, we had someone who had played previously. But once I got the hang of it, it wasn't too bad. We didn't get like hyper far. I think we completed like the first one or two. Yeah, I think we completed like the first, but it's fun. There's a lot of like fun stuff that comes from that. I need to go back through that VOD actually and see if I can like clip stuff. Rebo is fun with at least 2 to 3 people. Yeah. I want to play. I was thinking about for the next Scream stream, which is on the 15th. So not this Friday, but next Friday. Doing like Phasmophobia. But I don't want to do it myself, so I'd like try and find people to play Phasmophobia with. I know Ravi, or yeah, Ravi Nora. I haven't seen Ravi Nora in like forever. I wonder what happened to them. But Ravi Nora, I think, was playing Phasmophobia, and I was like, teach me how to play. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm either going to play Until Dawn again, or she's in Japan. That's hilarious. We're just trading because I was in Japan for 2 weeks and now she's in Japan. Everyone's going to Japan like right now. I swear every person that like I as a content creator that I've like watch online, they're like, oh, I just got back from Japan. I'm like, what? I love Faz. I'm the guy that runs into the house with the lighter and yell at the ghost. I die a lot, but no fear. That's funny. I haven't played it in forever and I can't really teach you, but I do have Phasmo. I know. So I watched, weirdly enough, a lot of Phasmophobia. So I know a little bit about it. Like I watched the Hermitcraft people play Phasmophobia and Repo. So like I understand how to do things or what to look out for and stuff like that. But I don't know like the super intricacies of it. Like I think a couple of the hermits like know off the top of their head like exactly what each ghost does essentially. But like that stuff I'm like, I'm willing to play, but I don't want to insert myself, but I'm always down to play. I mean, honestly, it's good to know. So that is good to know. Especially like if I'm trying to get more like community games together, knowing people would be willing to actually join for them. It's like 90% of the battle. Scheduling is the worst part of everything. Ah, my nose. One sec. Okay. There's there's something missing here. Just saying. There's it I guess I'm like revving a chainsaw. There's something there's something missing here. I Sorry, me just being inappropriate for like 2 minutes. You got the only thing a real carver needs, that elbow grease. It's true. That happens to me a lot. It probably happens more than I realize, to be honest, because I usually have my camera like all the way out here and like barely paying attention. So that's kind of amusing. I need to be better at doing to-do lists. I really do. I need to like baby step break down every single thing that I need. Kind of like the codex spreadsheets and stuff like that. Because I get on the game and I'm like, what do I do? And so like right now I'm just breaking down the things, these things. I'm just breaking this stuff down as something to do, and I'm like, it's not even like progress on anything. I mean, we'll eventually need them, sure, but oh, that reminds me though. Wow. Their max is only 19 days. They're at 230. Jeez. We're at 27 days. We're at 96. I want to stay at like 100. That's my goal, is to only be like at 100. We have Ocean online. Mog is, I guess, still online. Probably AFKing out. I didn't want to pick up the window. Go away. Oh, you know what? It helps if you're in the right gear. The fact that they added the third preset, oh my gosh, is so nice. I made one and then I bought the other one because I was like, I don't feel like farming for tier 2 leather, but it is really easy to make, all things considered. It is very easy to make. A lot has changed in BitCraft over the last, like, even just like 3 months, 6 months, something like that. With the early access too, like, yeah, the game is different. So I'm surprised but not at the exact same time with the population of BitCraft as a whole. Yeah, because like I expected it to how do I want to word this? Like, I don't think there's anything at this point the developers could do to try and bring even more people in. Like, the sales are like down to like $8. It brings in a bunch of people doing that. Like, but like what is it what's the barrier for keeping people in the game? And I think for me, I'm sure like it's probably like when I look at it, I'm like, it's probably the grind. it's probably like the overwhelm feeling, but maybe there's just not enough community stuff. But yeah, like, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's boring. And I'm like, I understand. That's why, like, I do things like the Adventurers Guild, or like try to hang out with people, be more community focused, have like goals. So if like you can't set personal goals for yourself, I can definitely understand like it being extremely boring. But at the same time, I'm like, this is a game that I have over 2,000 hours in, and I still feel like I'm a noob. And that to me is like, yeah. Yeah, I think when people hear grind, they run for the hills. My whole friend group doesn't want to even try it because of the grind. That's unfortunate. But it is completely understandable. And I mean, to be completely honest, there is something for everyone. Like, if you're like, hey, you don't want to grind, that's fine. Like, go do prospecting, go do slaying, go do dungeons. There are active things. And apparently there's going to be more active things with taming. But there are active things to do. It's just, weirdly enough, those active things to do not progress the grind. It's like you're playing two different games. You have the settlement focused part of it and doing tier up, and then you have everything else. So yeah, the grind is a bit ridiculous. I personally, like, I don't mind it. They're spoiled by flashier games. That's fair. Wait, I think when Chrono Odyssey had come out, we played that and we really enjoyed it. But the thing that sucked for us was the character creation and seeing people make some rather fugly looking characters running around because they could. And it kind of broke the immersion for us. But like, playing Chrono Odyssey reminded us of like playing New World. And yeah, I like my action MMOs just like the next person. So like, if League of Legends MMO ever came out, I think honestly that would probably be the one thing that would pull me away from everything, would be League of Legends, because I know Cal wants to play it. And so we would just go back into being like hardcore raiders in like a League of Legends MMO. So right now there's nothing to replace BitCraft for me. So like for me, I think it's like the most enjoyable thing. Now, if there was something that I was like, I would rather play that might be a different story. I did find a library arcane organizing game today, like where you organize an magic library, and I was like, I want to play this game. I immediately bought it. It was like $5 on Steam. So at some point, I really want to play the organize the library game. Prospecting is worth an AFK standing at a crafting station. Running around and following the sign is ugh. Or following the arrow is ugh. Yeah. I always had a problem with prospecting because it felt like the time wasn't enough. Like, the reward wasn't worth the time. And I think to some degree... Hi, Mort. How are you? I think to some degree, the fact that some of it you only have to do once, like once you get your ring, you can be done prospecting. Like, you don't have to interact with prospecting again at that point. But like the new profession dungeon, I think flopped really hard. I haven't heard a single person say that they still do it. I like the concept of like having something new to do in the game, but yeah, like it was just running back and forth. That was all it is like running back and forth. Once they start introducing some more complex mechanics or like mini games to stuff, I think that's when people would be like, oh, okay. But as it stands, like, they understand that people love Gamba. People love Gamba. So now they're implementing more of it with the pies. If you look at the pie system, everyone's obsessed with making pies now because they want to get the recipes for the pies. And so it sounds like the taming system that's coming out is going to work in the same the same way. And so it's all about that like dopamine hit. And so looking at that trajectory, it's going to be probably going to become the new prospecting. But I would be very interested to see mini games be introduced, something to like really actually interact with. You can, I think now more than ever is more AFK with like longer potions, with the new rings, you get stamina buffs, the XP potions that cause the time to be like longer. So yeah, it's very interesting. It's very, it feels like being stuck between divorced parents, where you have like AFK, not AFK, AFK, not AFK, and like the kids bouncing between like the two. So it's amusing to me. I'm like, I still absolutely love the game. I still, like, we have the Adventurers Guild. I will forever probably end up playing this game. I will be that old grouchy woman that'd be like, back in my day. But yeah, it's super chill. Like, you have people that play RuneScape. Like, they tried to break into the RuneScape market, I think, also as well, with the grind. And people don't realize that RuneScape at this point is mostly about nostalgia. And there's nothing... BitCraft is too new to have nostalgia attached to it. The grind, needing 12 tier 1 citric berries, and after harvesting 200 regular berries, getting 1. Yeah, at least there are stuff that you can do with the berries. If it was just like there's nothing left to do with them in like cooking, then yeah, I'd get very frustrated with it. I honestly, I like gathering flowers. I like gathering citric berries. Like, that type of stuff is really interesting, or not interesting, but like that gameplay loop I tend to like gravitate towards the most. I don't necessarily like carvings, but I like things that give you the product like almost immediately. So yeah, like flowers. For all the foraging stuff I really like. The entire concept of Profession Dungeon was completely opposite of what I thought. When they introduced it, they really needed to copy RuneScape Wintertod, but it came out really boring. They really wanted to copy... Okay. You would be... That's funny. Would. Fertilize. That's... I mean, honestly, for berries for fertilizer, I've started doing that a lot more. I used to do fish, but now I'm not like fishing as much. And because I'm not fishing as much, I'm not like using it as fertilizer, but also now I'm cooking, where before I didn't necessarily have to cook. We had like a settlement cook, and with the settlement cook, like I didn't have to worry about food, and now I do. And because I have to worry about food now, like fish have become like a precious like commodity, because like fish sticks and stuff. Same, it makes me feel like the botanist and alchemy I'm going for, surveying and exploring for new flowers and plants. Yeah, you said you were gonna go for like an alchemist kind of vibe, a traveling alchemist. You, and honestly, if you ever see Mushroom Fae running around at any point, Mushroom Fae also wanted the exact same thing, wanted to do the exact same thing and become like a traveling potion salesperson. So that's the secret. Everything is fertilizer. I mean, it's kind of true. Cat's not fishing as much. Run for the hills, the rapture is coming. It's true. Um, yeah, I think them taking pets away from gathering, like you no longer get like straight up lucille eggs. You get like the part of like the component for it, and then you have to like put stuff together, and you have to pay for you have to pay to get the egg and stuff like that. They made it more complicated to get pets, and croaklands I think are not even anything to do with fishing anymore. I think it's like from maybe lily pads. I forget. Or trees or something like that. And so it's not even from ocean fishing. Yeah. So the only, and like, I think tier 4, tier 5 still gets the kit pet. So like that's part of the fishing. I haven't tried to get my kit pet yet. I haven't. I need to see about doing that. I wonder if it's still level 40 though, or if they like increased it to way higher. It's such a hard drop. Like, I'm surprised that it's such a difficult thing to achieve. Like, Tangerine Cat, hello. Most people I've heard from needing to get like 100k fish to get the catfish. Exactly. Like, that to me seems absurd. The first time that I did it, I spent like 22 hours straight. Like, I was trying to like, I'm gonna be up the whole time until I get this catfish. I filled up like 4 banks with fish over the course of me trying to get just the catfish, and I still never got the catfish. And I was like, so like at some point you're like, yeah, I like the challenge, and it's like eventually I will do it, but sometimes it's just not worth it. I used 1600 tier 4 bait recently, 0 catfish. It's absurd. Yeah. I need the fish oil and need the fertilizer for farming anyways. Might as well go for it. Hey, there you go. We were just talking about like everything being fertilizer. But I think for me, using the fish for food is more important than fertilizer, because I'll just go get berries. Do you know if fish oil can be packaged? I think so. Yeah, there you go. Welcome back. So yeah, 1,000 fish oil. I just know salt can't be packaged yet, and it's annoying. Yeah. To me, it's still annoying that things stack to 10. I forget what I was trying. I think it was just logs or something. And I was like, these still only stack to 10. Like, this Coke is so flat. It's disgusting. I think I might just get rid of it. Do you know what grinds my gears? That's funny. How pie is stacked to 20 while other foods in the game only stack to 10? Like, why? I know, right? Yeah. That also grinds my gears. I was gonna say, while we're talking about, I'm gonna pull up my alt. am going to pull up. Whoa. Jeez. My entire desk vibrated for a second because my hard drive started up. Okay. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. My computer is like, do I really want to do this? There we go. Jeez. There we go. That reminds me, I want to go get more soda. Ad start in 1 minute. I think when that hits, I'm gonna get up, grab something else to drink. And I will be right back. What was I doing? I guess I was berry farming? I guess I was berry farming. Something I started doing while I was out and about was actually like trying to fill up my inventory. If I know I'm going to teleport back, like home, I just find random materials that are around me and I try to fill up my inventory. It's been helping actually to gather supplies. I highly suggest it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It must be that season. Ad break ends in 1 minute, but oh, it's because I have to like drag my cart over. So I went to go get a drink. And now I have a story to tell. Oh man. Terrible. Ad break ends in 5 seconds. Sure. Oh, hey, the party crackers. I forgot about that. Party crackers are back. Are these the batteries? Capsule that could be used to regenerate your teleport energy. Ah, that's what it is. Expanded. Teleport energy battery. Huh. Party cracker hats. No. Let's not. So, while I was grabbing more to drink, okay, so let's create the setting for a second. I'm not paying attention like I normally do. I have my blinders on. I'm like, I have an objective. I go do the objective, and that's it. So I go to the fridge. Oh, actually, first I rinse out. I rinse out the tankard. I go to the fridge. I grab 2 sodas out because it's how much the tankard can hold. 2 sodas. And as I close the door to the fridge, he's like, I think like maybe even bigger, like his legs, like he's a biggie. There's just a spider staring at me. Like I closed the door and I was like, whoa. Got completely jump scared. And I was like, yeah, it's probably that season because I had the spider incident during stream. And then now the one I didn't touch him. He has 2 hours to find a place to hide before Cal comes home, and I make Cal destroy him. But yeah, so he's a biggie. I got jump scared by a spider. And the fact that I didn't notice him, like, when I opened the door, like, like, how do you not notice a spider that big on a white wall? He was like a tan-ish color. So he, very obviously, what kind of spider? He's tan-ish spider? I don't know. I don't know my types of spiders. I know alive ones and dead ones. Recluse? Probably not. I don't know. I thought recluses are small. I thought they were tiny. But I could be wrong. Now I'm jumpy. Now I have like heebie-jeebies. My pant strings just touched my arm, and I jumped for a second. They can be smaller the size of my hand. Oh, geez. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I think we do have recluses in California. I know we have black widows. Again, like I said, I'm jumpy. I have heebie-jeebies. I know we have black widows. but I don't know. I think we have brown recluse. I think I had a friend who I think got bit by one, and he had to like get that dealt with. But yeah, fun. I mean, honestly, it's probably the fact that we have a tree right outside that's like 5 feet from us, and like I can already see like the massive amount of spider webs that are just like hanging out there. Like the whole tree looks like it's covered in spider webs. So we try to get them to like spray, or they can't really spray. Like spiders are so resilient against like spraying. But try to get them to at least like try and clean off like the spider webs so that it deters maybe. We try like, but yeah, it doesn't work. It's just that time of the year when they decide to come out of the woodwork and say hi. Nope, not around me right now. A flamethrower works. It's true. A flamethrower does work. But I like where I live. I was hoping to find more cherry blossoms. Because they're calm forest, right? Alright, so after this, I'm gonna go see if I can find some. You know what else would work? Moving? I hear that also is a solution. John Cena. I don't understand the joke. I know who John Cena is, but what about spiders and John Cena? This is a reference I'm not familiar with. Saggy bird. Midwest is nice. Just super cold during 8 months of the year. Oh no, I just imagine he KO'd it. Ah, that's fair. I can see that. I guess we'll just continue to get strawberries. I actually got, I gave this character, I guess I didn't transfer it yet. I was gonna say, I gave this character my, old plate gear, but apparently not yet. It's a bird. Hi, birdie. Oh, never mind. There was a notification that I was like curious about, and then I realized it was not directed at me at all. It was just like a server notification. Okay. Oh, that's why the birds, the spiders, and the trees. Yeah. Yep. He's really cute. He's like gray with like black stripes and like a white belly. And he's like this big. He's like tiny. He's super tiny. He's super cute. Oh wow. I forgot. I resume so I can chat is borketed. Okay. Oh man. I was trying to see if oh, that's interesting. Why does this character have those settings? It shouldn't. But I guess because I'm on the same PC, it pulls from... Interesting. Because I set those up here. Interesting. I guess everything's quiet. So, I found a card that I can put into my green-black quest deck on Arena. Oh, hey! Night Pyre, enjoy your lurk. Husky, also enjoy your lurk. Oh, quest deck. Hi-oh. What does this be? Quest deck. No, I was about to say I wonder if I should try and go bee hunting. I just don't know where they are. Yeah, we'll run. If more people are around here, I would do the whole RP walk and be immersed and in character. Where do I want to put these? There's random campfires. Interesting. Speaking of fertilizer. Mind roots, I have decks that are used for decks, whether it's 2 colors, kill creatures, play lands, cast creatures, or attack with a number of creatures. Used for quests. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, because I forgot that it's the... you get, like, your dailies to do. You got your dailies to do. Gotta do them dailies. I guess I'll leave you there for now. I have so much sandpaper, probably just randomly in places. Because, say I have a quest to do 30 red, white. I need to cast 15 multicolor and be yeah. It is very efficient. I go into my kitchen to see my dogs eating broccoli. I chop some up for the salad and they apparently managed to tip the bowl. Well, I don't need to feed them, I guess, but oh no. I'm sorry. Those thieves. Such thieves. Oh, I guess I didn't have as much as I thought I did. Huh. Okay. Right. That was for this. Mm. Wait, is it just one? It's just one. 1 to 1. That's farming, so I'll leave that for Jember. I have like no ingots right now. 2.5 hours. Take those out. These things, which apparently I can't compendium? That seems weird. Huh. Mire grub. What? That seems weird. I thought they would be in the compendium. Why would they not be in the compendium? I don't know. It makes sense that consumption can cause severe gastric irritation due to something. Are you a vet? No, I googled. I was like, who's that? And it's me. 'Tis me. You're gonna go take a nap. Sounds good. Much needed rest. I was gonna say, I was hoping that I could go to bed early tonight, but I know for a fact that I'm not gonna be able to. Sigh. Oh well. Apparently the dog should only have a problem if they're literally eating 1 pound of broccoli every day for weeks. I think your dog is fine. Yeah. I also googled. Does it say if you eat too much broccoli you get cancer? Because that's I googled. I'm kidding. It's funny that like sometimes you just WebMD and it's like you have cancer. It's like thanks WebMD. Everything is cancer. Well, according to the state of California. That is true. I guess region chat is just no one talking in region chat? I guess so. Tis be quiet. Ooh, I wonder what our numbers are. Bit Jada status. 144. Region 8 has 253. Jeez. So then total players online is a little over 1,000. Daily active users is 3,000. If only that could be like 10,000. Interesting. I like seeing statistics like that and seeing like the trends that happen with BitCraft. Start a flame war in region chat. Do it. Oh, it's not even showing up. Because it was said in local. There we go. Ending war, Ember starts is a flame war. It's true. Tis true. Well, I guess there was some region chat. Oh, that was a while ago. It's been over an hour since there was a chat. Or just about an hour. Ember doesn't start wars. She finishes them. It's actually kind of true. Flame World. Well, that got region chat going. JavaScript is a reasonable programming language. Pineapple plus... Well, guess it worked. I agree with Eco. Is it Ico or Eco? That's so freaking funny. Well, it got region chat going. I need to do that more often. I actually do. I do need to talk in like region chat more often, especially if I have like the Adventurers Guild, because I don't like self-promoting. Like it makes me feel scummy. But I feel like I'm gonna have to like start doing it more. Oh. I do my daily and first 3 wins for the gold on arena. That's what I did as well. Like, I want originally when I started playing arena, I watched a video that was like how to go infinite, and at the time I wasn't like good enough of a player to go infinite because it requires you to like use coins to get gems, I think. But I was never like getting past the point where it was worth it. So I think like 5 wins and stuff like that. And so yeah, it's possible if you're amazing at playing Magic the Gathering. But like it is an okay free to play, but it's like it's rough because like you don't have the freedom to just create whatever you want with free to play, because you like, for me personally, I think I spent a lot of money on just like, I think I bought a booster box of like everything at one point and then tried to get individual cards by drafting. The best way to get your collection going is draft. But I'm always terrified of drafting. I need to get over that fear, to be honest. I think I would play more Magic if I didn't have that, like, severe anxiety. But for me, like, I just get very nervous drafting. I'm almost fully divested from Magic the Gathering, to be honest. Why so? What made you kind of split away from it? I are curious. I don't draft, I save my gold. If a set comes out I dump the gold into it or cosmetics. Yeah. Like, I won a couple of pre-releases. I forget exactly what. I think it was Ravnica. Guilds of Ravnica. Possibly. It sounds familiar. Because I think I remember having the boxes. The pre-release boxes. They're somewhere in the house, I think. Still. But I think because I remember collecting all of the like Boros, Rakdos, Simic, all of those like boxes that you got at pre-release. I remember collecting all those. But that took, I want to say, probably a couple 100 hours of me studying the set prior. I was watching like Louis Scott Vargas. I was watching Good Luck Have Fun. I was watching Ash and a few other people. There's like a bunch of people that I ended up like watching and I don't remember anymore. But I would spend like a couple 100 hours like learning the set, learning the cards, knowing what was a good combo. I would like learn the intricacies, and it was mainly not so much like understanding why the card worked, but like just being like, oh, I saw that multiple times, or I've heard people talk about this multiple times. And then I just be like, I guess I'm going to use it. And I think what I needed to do is really fully understand why what made the card good in the first place, and I just never dove that far into like the theory of it, and I totally should have. So yeah. And because of that, I am terrified to do like drafts without spending hundreds of hours learning the set. And I was gonna do it, so I was gonna do it for Bloomborough. I was gonna play again for Bloomborough, and was it Lorwyn? The last set that had Tribal back. I was gonna try and actually start doing Magic the Gathering again. I was gonna do like Magic Mondays. But the meta to me, when I started playing, it was the same 4 decks over and over and over and over again. I played ranked because oftentimes the games were less douchey, I want to say. And so I played rank, and I tried to get as far as I could. Plus you get the rewards for doing ranked. And so I would just face the same 4 decks over and over again. And I was like, this isn't fun. It's just rock, paper, scissors. So. I never really got too far into Magic the Gathering. I pretty much only play limited anyways. And I only play if I like the set. And I don't want to get sucked into Arena, so I was playing paper only. Built my own cube, made a commander deck, and was like, you know what? I think I'm good. So now I'm just divested mostly from a time perspective. I have a cube and a few commanders, 3 pauper decks, and a modern deck. Run 8+ rack for modern. So I grind BitCraft instead. It's true. You play historic, I don't. I play historic and I don't do ranked. I used to play historic then swapped to pioneer. Gotcha. Yeah, I play standard only. I only play standard. Standard, I was playing standard limited for like the most time, like in paper. That was what I was doing the most, but it got really expensive. There's a tree over there. So paper got expensive, plus housing paper. Like, we have no room. We already have like a 5-foot tower of boxes. That are Magic the Gathering cards. That it's like, what are we gonna do with this? So they just sit. But I would rather play like Arena at that point. Like, for me, it's better to play online. It's a tiny bit cheaper to play Arena than it is to play paper. Is it as fulfilling? I don't know. I don't know about that. But what I do know is it's accessible. I stick with standard. Oh, some sets are much better about that. I also heard Final Fantasy set was really well balanced. Almost everything was viable. I also heard that too. I did. I think Final Fantasy 14 did extremely well. No. God. Come on. Move. There we go. The only downside of having like tiny split screen. I can't see like my surroundings. I played a tiny bit of the Chocobo Landfall actually. So I did play the Final Fantasy a tiny bit. I wanted to collect all the cards. Like, I prefer sitting down and playing, but Arena is much better and easy to play, but the rules change a bit. I mean, yeah, every single set that comes out is just a new mechanic at that point. Yes, so that's when I started playing Arena again, was with Vivi. I think they banned Vivi. I quit because I just kept going against Vivi decks, and I was like, F this. I'm done. There's no point, like, you might as well just play the game for me. Like, if it gets to that point, like, blue-white control or lockdown decks, where if I don't get to play the game at all, I'm just like, no, I'm not going to play in that meta. But for the longest time, that was just the meta. Counterspell, lockdown. I call them dick decks. Oh, Terratoad. Hi, buddy. Let's take care of you. And people were like, oh, you should just make one and play it. And I'm like, but it's not fun for me either, because I don't want to have to sit there and deal with like strategizing that meticulously on, do they have this card? Should I counterspell this card? Should I lock down this creature? Are they going to bring out another creature? Yeah, it's like, but not for Magic OG characters and lore. I'm a stickler. Trying to make a blue-white bounce deck. There was a bounce deck that did really well. I think it was black. And it had Pithing Blade or something like that, where you could like bounce something. I think it might have been blue-black, and it had the fairy. That was gross. I call them nap time because you get to get a solid one in by the time they finish their turn. That's true. But the reason why I divested, they're no longer interested in building their universe. It seems they're just collaborating with other things. There's, yeah. They're just, as soon as I saw that they were doing all of the comic book stuff, I was like, I guess it's like their way of doing like multiverse, and it's like most of it's Marvel, and I'm just like, okay guys, you're running out of ideas, so you're stealing other IPs. I don't know how I feel about that. And the fact that they're in standard, I was like, ugh, I don't want to be forced to play like a Ninja Turtle card in my like elf deck. Like, it just, that feels wrong. It feels so wrong. So we needed Wisp Weave. Yes. Tier 1. I swear, if I need more seeds than that, that's troubling. Oh, hey. Nice. There's also a peach tree here. It's just like a tiny little cluster of trees. Dick Dex. I thought it was the only one that called Dex Dick Dex. Nah. It's also fun to say. I hate blue control decks. The big reason I stopped Arena was all the control or mill decks that meant I wasn't playing the game. Yeah. In terms of balance, I was talking about limited, not standard. Oh gosh, standard balance has been awful. Except for like maybe Final Fantasy and Lorwyn. Is that what it's called? I think it was called Lorwyn. Because they brought back like tribal, and most of the tribal I guess was pretty balanced. I forget the name. Each person gets 10 boosters. You open one pack, take a card in the past. And it has opened all the packs, and you try to make a deck from the pack of at least 30. So that's a drafting. Yeah, doing drafts. There's absolutely no argument that Final Fantasy was balanced. No. After they banned it, maybe. He hates blue decks. That is one-sided type decks. Yep. That's it's very accurate. Back when Dominaria, and Teferi decks were the absolute worst. And they would get all snide and like, I hated people that were like, my favorite card's Teferi, and I was like, you know what? I hope you have a thumbtack in your shoe. Or like that one pebble that like just won't leave your shoe and is like hyper annoying, and you try and shake it out and it just doesn't want to come out. So you put your shoe back on and then you can feel it again when you're walking. So you do it again and you try and shake your shoe out. Yeah. I hope you get that pebble. My shoes actually were magically forming stuff, apparently. It was really awkward. Because I would do that. I would empty my shoe because it felt like I had like a rock or something. And then not even 20 minutes later, it would happen again, and they're boots. So it's like nothing's going to get into my boots. Like, no. But then after a while, I was like, what the heck? And I realized the inside of my shoe was actually deteriorating. So it was just the inside of my shoe falling apart. Dating apps, she met a guy who played Magic the Gathering. I told her to ask him what his favorite color was. He said blue. I told her to run. Yeah. Run. At the last MagicCon it happened, someone from Wizards came over and asked if you wanted one thing to change, what would be? He looked stone cold in the face to get rid of blue. Yeah. Triggering my pet phobias. PTSD right now. Pebble in your shoe. That's hilarious. So good. Oh. With blue gone, games won't end in 3 turns? With blue gone, games won't end in 3 turns. I mean, red deck wins. I played a red deck at one point that if I had the right combination, I could win on turn 1. Which is scary. I do. So my favorite ones to play are red deck wins, green stomp. I like black recursion. anything tribal. I enjoy tribal. The synergy of tribal is really cool. One of the only EDH decks I had was an elf tribal EDH deck. I like the easier side of the game, I want to say. Like, most of the stuff I play is just like, here, have a bear. This actually gives wood, doesn't it? Ugh. I don't want to deal with that, but okay. But yeah, I like simple. I like getting a hand and being like, oh, I can play that and I can play that and I can play that, instead of having to like strategize the entire game. Like, I don't want to play chess. And I know Magic is just card chess to a certain degree, but I'd rather not play it that way. A white blue deck that made it impossible for me to lose health was I ran a sliver deck. Oh gosh. It was really fun to build and build to the ultimate life from. Sliver decks. I at one point built a poison deck that was really good. It was just simply it was low cost creature that has like poison 1. And I forget what card it was specifically, but it had poison 1, and there was another card that would make it that it could be unblockable from like creatures of a certain like number, and then another card that made it unblockable. And so I would just like ping level 1s, or sorry, like 1 poison, and just fly under the radar, and then before they knew it, they were just dead to 10 poison counter. So I felt a little douchey for playing that, but I'd rather play that than play blue white. Moxfield. I like Moxfield. I'll have to go through this later. Ooh. So there was a deck that was a dick deck. It was 100% a dick deck. It was land destruction. Yeah, I had fun doing that, but it was 100% like lockdown. Anytime someone got land, you just take it away from them, and eventually they would just like either one concede, or you would swing in with like one monster. The whole premise was to get rid of their land, or you would have the lands that could turn into a creature. I didn't mean to do that. LD makes enemies. It's true. It is true. Having a win isn't a problem. It's making the other players sit there and do nothing that's the problem. Yu-Gi-Oh's always decide in the first 2 turns. If the game lasts more than 4 turns, something horribly went wrong. Yeah. I've also seen that Yu-Gi-Oh takes like a half hour to do a single turn though too. So there's that. Or guard your eye for a few turns, so land break deck is definitely a dick deck. Funny though. Yeah. Yeah. Your go-to a best of 1. Can I? BitCraft, enjoy your 1 hour. Alright. Can I? No, apparently not. Sigh. DMK, thank you for the 1 hour. This is terrible. Just to go right here. Terrible. Ah. Okay. Ah. There we go. That actually was Metronome, enjoy your lurk. Hello. Life gain. I forgot about life gain. I had a white deck that I used to call insurance policy, which was a life gain deck. I also made, I think, an EDH deck that was life gain. And it used like the innkeeper so that anytime it was like anytime a creature came to the battlefield, you'd gain health, and like every single thing that you did by the end of like turn 2 was you'd get health. And it would just like somewhat infinitely cascade. One false cure, you're boned. Well, now, yeah, there's cards that definitely can shut down life gain. Can definitely shut down life gain. Uh, Eventually, it might not be a problem to have this wall here, but I really don't want to have a giant wall. It's keeping people from hunting in our area. Freaking terrible. Alright. Until end of turn, whenever a player gains life, that player loses 2 life for each 1 life they gained. It's from Onslaught. See, I only play standard. So I only pay attention to what is in that current rotation. Yay, cherry tree. They did expand the rotation though, which I think was good, but they're still cranking out sets like crazy. I miss the days of like Zendikar block, when you would actually like have a set theme chunk, or like when they have core sets. Yeah. Yep. Makes me miss playing Magic. I like the bonus sheets with the new sets on Arena, like Dismember reprint. Oh, yeah. The bonus sheets. Mm. I don't think you could play. Can you play the bonus sheets in standard? I'm not sure. I don't remember if you could or not. Because I remember Outlaw, their like Western themed set they had like a bonus sheet. And I don't remember if you could play it in standard or not. That's the one thing with like Arena. The bonus sheet for Arena. If you could play it in standard or not. But yeah. I didn't like the bonus sheet. Only because I think you couldn't, because I think it was that like I thought it was a dead card in the pack because everything I wanted was to play for standard. So I think you weren't able to play the bonus cards. No, are generally allowed in standard format. Okay. That's what I thought. So I'd get upset when I got one because I'd be like, that's a dead card now. But yeah. I would consider going back and playing it if the meta would be consistently good. But they don't learn their lesson at all. And like things like VV happen and they make cards like they don't like, it's almost as if they don't play test the cards or like have people be like, oh, well, the synergy with this makes this like completely OP. I don't think they care because it just makes people buy cards. Not in the current standard rotation unless specifically reprinted in a standard legal set. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so they're dead cards. Head break. Yeah, if I had more people around me that played Magic pretty consistently, I think I would get back into it. Those dead cards should be able to swap them out. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, if I consistently had like more people around me who played so that we could like maybe like play together or host like friendly tournaments or like test decks to each other, stuff like that, like more of a friendly atmosphere, then I would consider getting back into it. But if I'm like completely on my own playing Arena, it kind of became very I don't want to say stressful because it wasn't really stressful, but like made me go, what's the point in doing this? My nose has been bothering me today. It's just dry. My sinuses have dried out. And I was saying yesterday that I wasn't having sinus issues. And now today my body's like, and excuse me? What were you saying? It's like, yeah, I know. Give me one quick sec so I can take care of that. Okay. So yeah. Next week I'm going to see about maybe trying to advertise the Adventurers Guild a bit more. See about doing maybe an event of some kind. I wanted to start doing like fishing fleet stuff, but I know like that happens also on the weekends, but like people are like, oh, I want it like more often as well. And we have a great location for ocean fish. So I don't know. We will have to see. Right now I need to get resources together. But something that I think is really nice is I still want to work on tiering up to tier 6. And with them being quests for the Adventurers Guild, I'm hoping that like it kind of like goes by a little quicker and doesn't feel as daunting. So we'll have to see how that's gonna play out. But it's funny because I was like, maybe I should complete my own quests on an alt, and then I'm like, nah, no. So if I like harvest stuff and donate stuff to the Adventurers Guild, like I'm not gonna take the quest down, but we'll just have like extras of stuff, which you're always gonna use extras of everything, and we just have like storage saved up, so that I can do, well, depending on what the material is, we could use it for gear or tools and weapons and stuff. So I love the fact that every single item in this game in some way, shape, or form is useful. Like, I think they did a very good job of that. It used, like, now with SAP being with the potion base, like, that's even better. Like, we've been asking for something to do with SAP forever. And so I think potion making turned out to be a lot better. It's more accessible. It's like way more accessible. So where do I find bees? Where can I go to find bees? I think someone said it's Hrothgar. Hi, Hrothgar. How are you? Hey, you're up an hour early. Swamp and sapwoods. Okay, so I'd have to go to the swamp. I guess we can do that after we like get done with this tree. I'm assuming there's like none in the swamp though. And I know Tony's doing the sapwoods today. So yeah, he was doing the tier or region 13 sapwood thing, which was awesome. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I could get there. Up early to take my wife to an early Mother's Day breakfast at my daughter's school. Aww. Oh yeah, that's this weekend, isn't it? Hey mom, if I forget, I'm sorry. So happy early Mother's Day. I'm horrible at remembering holidays. Uh, what's down there? Hi, Terratoad. A Terratood. Can I attack you? There we go. Oh, wow. There. I guess my neck of the woods is really good for cherry blossoms. I wonder, I think it might actually look nice. This path here, if I put cherry blossoms with the petals, that might actually like look really, really good. I don't have enough trees. And now that I found out that I can't have the trees that I want until tier 6, it makes me sad. So, it's in structures. Pretty much all the way at the bottom here. Yeah, I want the ancient oak and like the mature maple. But of course, can't because we are not tier 6. Sad face. I have to go pick up my wife from work. Thanks for the stream. I probably won't be home for a while. I'll keep an eye out for the BitCraft. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, stopping in, and enjoying the conversation. I will see you again soon. Bye. Yeah, I still need to. I have to talk to Cal and see. I usually always and talk to him and see like what days are good, because I never know if he's like gonna surprise me and be like, I already booked us to go to like another country. So I try to be respectful and discuss things beforehand. So we'll see, because I think it doesn't tell me holidays. I think I have to look at my phone. There's like a holiday coming up at some point, other than like Mother's Day. Memorial Day, that's what it is. So that weekend. Yeah. jeez. I look at my calendar and I'm just like, it's already May. It's like... Oh, man. Aw, that's cute. Super cute. Okay. Oh, no, wrong tree. It it lined up perfectly that it looked like the crosshair was on that tree. It's like, nope, wrong tree. I already got the mask, didn't I? Oops. Yes. I just need the bee mask now. Is there anything else that's so it's the tiaras and like the decorations that's seasonal. Bee mask will take like 2 minutes. If I go to like Sapwoods or something. Wait, what? Will take like 2 minutes. You can do it in Calm Forest? I thought you had to get a bee. And isn't that from the thingies? Oh, oh, I see. And a Hrothgar just got online right where I was standing. That's what the two little campfires behind you came from. Okay. I'm guessing there's a quest. I still need to do this one at some point. Okay. You get a quest ability that you use like most of the other quests. Okay. Is it already here? No. You have to accept the... Where do I get the quest, though? That's the point. Where do I get the quest? How do I get the quest? In your quest log. Okay. I didn't even read what this was. Got it. I didn't realize it was that simple. I should have known. I should have known. I got tiny chirping. Tiny chirps. That sounds... Okay, so the chirps almost sound like a, what, like low battery for a smoke detector? It's making that, like, exact frequency. I don't think you can hear it. It's not close enough to the window. I think, maybe if I'm talking, you might be able to hear it, like, in the background. Like, right now, there you go. You might be able to hear it, because it's, like, right next to the window. Yep, you can hear it. It's so adorable. Yeah, I did it in the time you took to do the settlement trees the other day. That's funny. What's going on, little buddy? Aww. I thought that was just my cart's squeaky wheel. No, it's a bird that's just hanging out in the tree that's like right outside. It I think it flew away. I can still hear it like slightly chirping, but it's not nearly as bad loud as it was just sitting in front of my window. Oh, I hate this. I'm almost at like exactly opposite. I tried to do like the same food timers on my characters as best as I can. There's still more. Jeez. I was gonna jump back and do the bee quest once I was out of blossoms, but there's apparently more. How dare you? No, actually, it's good. I'm in leather. Can I deal with the Teratoad in leather? Oh, he's like all the way down there. Never mind. I thought he was on the same level. Get on my level, bro. I'm like almost near the dungeon. There's a road. Oh, where does this road lead? It looks like it's heading towards us. Huh. I'm gonna have to follow that. At some point, I need to go see the, like... I think it's called the Spine of the Pine. BitCraft. Maps. Oh, I guess it's not really being worked on. Okay, never mind. I think there's just like a single outline. Cause yeah, I wanna build the road. I wonder why they went down that way and not just straight across. That seems so weird. Oh, maybe to get, I don't know, the deposit? Yeah, it seems weird. I really like Twilight and the fact that they did like natural roads. Because that looks more realistic. Sometimes, there's obviously like highways. It's like everything else feels like a highway. Ooh, what is that? There's something south of Nexus. Banks, watchtowers, grids, claims. Oh, this is Olay. Oh wow. They really did an outline. Oh my gosh. Looking at Soulspire region, like part of the area, it's so vibrant. It's kind of crazy. And then you have Maraloon. Yeah, that's really awesome. I need to reply to this 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, the bird is back. Oh my gosh. And we're still doing cherry blossoms. I was hoping, and like, I was trying to get back home, but I won't complain more cherry blossoms. I don't think anyone's pinged me, like, needing me to go back to the Adventurers Guild. I do have whispers on, right? Yeah, I have whispers. Okay. It's just quiet. I think, honestly, what I need to do is just, like, run it like a cruise ship. It's gonna be exhausting for me, but maybe if I do it, like, half a stream, like a couple of hours, but have something like each day, not like, how do I want to word this, like, not like how Tony does it where he goes out and does stuff, but more so like having like maybe the cafe hours, maybe doing like the social events, but also like regular events. I need to like really brainstorm because like a lot of this is sandbox as well for like other people. I'm just giving people an opportunity to do something and interact with something. And so this week was kind of like the test run to see how stuff works, what does work, what doesn't work, and kind of test out people's interest before I start like really deep diving into spending all of my time. Which, like, again, I don't mind spending all my time. But before spending all my time just kind of doing stuff that people don't want to interact with. And so with that, I think the biggest thing is, one, people don't know about it. I post it once that it's open, but I need to like probably post throughout the day stuff, and it would be easier to post throughout the day. Like, I feel so scummy self-promoting, and that's like something I just have to get over because I need to do it. You won't be able to build a campfire in the area around the ruined town. You need to leave the safe meadows in order to place down any buildings. Place a campfire. If you ever lose a campfire kit, you can make another one. Okay, so there's 2 campfires right here. I'm just gonna put it next to these, I guess. But yeah, so I would have to like run it like a cruise ship where there's pretty much like a set activities. Like, I don't want to say it. Stuck in my hand. Wait, what? Be placed. Will protect you. It will only last an hour or two before then. It would be good to deconstruct your camper so you may use it later. We now have 3 campfires here. Can I? That's hilarious. just 3 campfires. Beehive hunt. But yeah, so like part of you cannot prospect in this biome. I guess I have to go to, where do I have to go? You will have to go down near the Sentinel camp to use the ability. Go down near the Sentinel camp. What? What's Sentinel camp? Into the comfort. Okay, that's what. Okay. But I think it needs to be led a little bit more. And like, that's one of the things with roleplay is it doesn't advance anything for people unless they're doing quests. So you have to like make it worth the time to take away from grinding other things. And how do you do that? I personally feel like it's either going to be like great or like not at all. People are going to either want to roleplay or people are just going to be like, no, and not interact with it. But like having events, people show up for events all the time. It's just a matter of actually getting events together. Because I do want to, like, I want to run dungeons. Like, I do. But is 2 hours enough time to run a dungeon? My brain isn't copied up the Sentinel dungeon area. I'm just, yeah, into the comfort forest area. I'm just gonna go. Teleport here. Yes. What was I saying? I'm also on 3 hours of sleep, and my brain is just like, boo. Eh? Oh, there we go. 45 that away. Ugh. I forgot how much I hate this area. But like with events and stuff like that, like it has to have something like, why would people want to do it? And so like that's something I have to balance, is like what would be actually good and useful for people, and something that's not gonna like run me ragged, essentially. Collect 5 honey from the hive. If you need another smoker, you can obtain one from Elise. That's foreboding. I was one of the first to join the Adventure Girls, and all I got was this silly t-shirt. Yeah. I mean, like, everyone loves the ID cards. I think I'm not doing a good enough job promoting the benefits of, like, the general store and stuff like that, where it's a way that people can get things. And I think as soon as I make the FAQ, I think it's gonna actually be a lot better, because then I can be like, hey, here's the stuff that you can get. But right now it's like people just see the site and they're like, what's the point? And so I didn't do a good job of conveying that to begin with. But having more lead events or stuff to do, I think that's like what one of the big things is with like Tony doing Fishing Friday and like Slayer Sunday, is he's like guiding everyone through the things, where for me personally, I'm not a fan of doing that. I kind of want to be like, here's the thing, interact with it if you want to or not. I'm not the type of person who super enjoys like hand holding. And so I have to like balance that, not only for my mental health, but like what would be actually. So like if people have like things and ideas that they want, like I'm more than happy to sit down and be like, okay, let's work this out. Let's figure out how we can make this a reality. And that might be like having a PvP tournament sometime. I don't know if dueling is working or not. But yeah, we could just like, but of course then it's not fair, because you can't like check people's gear, like you can't inspect them and see if they're like, and then their inventory. So like, of course that's going to be like a gear flex at that point then. So yeah, I don't know how to work that, because that would be honor system at that point. Be like, here is like a short sword duel, and like also like the combat isn't as intricate. Like you could run away and like kite and do stuff like that, and like also then try and attack, but as soon as someone has a crossbow, you're done. Like, someone actually put a trade stand. That's hilarious. A rough barter stall. Huh. I didn't think that was possible. Interesting. Can I do the ability again? No. Yes. This ability is no longer available to you. Boo. I bought smokers for no reason, but it's fine. I'll use them. Yay! I think I like the blue the best. You know what this reminds me of is what's her face from Guardians of the Galaxy? Mantis? That's what it reminds me of. So like you put the two together to make the yeah. I still need to do my merching so I can get my feline mask. One of these days. Okay. We're here in the calm forest. Is there materials that we need to pick up while we are here? I'm not sure. What do I want to take back with me? What do I want to take back with me? Is there tier 1 clay for the rares? What rares? The Braxite? Or Gypsite, rather? Ah, okay. No! I wanted to climb up. Climb up. Look at this. All three lined up right there. That's pretty funny. I also use the clay for when we map out areas for the settlement. I also use clay for that. So it's actually not a half bad thing to get. I wonder if Rami chose to not be a BitCraft partner. I don't know. Because I see every single time I see it, it's like not BitCraft partner. And I'm like, was that purpose? Okay. Yay! I got one. I can shuffle that. I really do miss, like, trying to get sand and getting lucils. I really miss that. The other thing I can get while I'm here is like tier 2 wood, because we don't have that. But that takes time to process. Which ultimately isn't a bad thing. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Oh. Sorry. While things are quiet, I'm like just thinking about Adventurers Guild stuff. And like trying to map out a day. I think one of the things I would have to do is leave like Ember at the Adventurers Guild and like take, say, Jember for example. Take Jember for example. Take Jember for example and use them as like the NPC and the fishing guide and stuff like that, so that I can like, it would essentially be multitasking, but like if I'm out fishing, the problem is like I would like to roleplay while we're fishing. And I wouldn't be able to roleplay 2 places at once. Well, I could if I really tried, but I would prefer not to. So I think if we did like 2 hours of fishing, that would be enough. I'm gonna start writing this down. Events. Do we think 2 hours? Like, okay, so I'm trying to think, like, what would we roleplay about while we are fishing? I think it would get stale pretty quickly of people just sitting there fishing and be like, man, it's hot outside. Look at the weather. I caught a big one. So it would also have to be multi-purposed. So do something like, I don't know. Oh, I wanted to do that as well. So do like, I guess in to some degree have questions that kind of like sparks roleplay, and then change the topic of discussion each time we do that. That's, I'm thinking about LARP. And what do we do in LARP when we have downtime? Usually we just sit and talk about our lives as adventurers. And so I think having the fishing stuff and then having like a discussion question that everyone can go around and answer, I think might actually be kind of cool. That's what we do. But I don't know if 2 hours would be like enough. I guess it would depend on how many people we have doing it. Let's see, what else? Well, actually, let me do this. So 3 times 60 equals 180 divided by 15 is 12 fishing holes. Do we think 12 fishing holes would be enough? Because, oh no, that was times 3. I did 60 times 3, right? Or yeah. Is 180 divided by 15 is 12. So yeah, I think 3 hours is probably good. And then it can be cut short or longer. We would do 12. I want to say do it noon. So like 12 p.m. to 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. So 12 to 3. Do we think that's enough time though? Or is it going to be too much time? I guess we'll have to like test it out. Because in my head I'm like, it could be perfect timing or it could be like not so great timing. Like people could just be sitting there bored just fishing. Which I guess is something people could do. I mean, that's what they do fishing Fridays, right? They just hang out and fish together. They don't really like do anything as far as I know. So nope, that one. Transfer all, drop that off. Okay. Tier 3 wisp weave. One sec. Okay. I heard a weird noise and just investigated it. Okay, so fishing for 3 hours I think is good. We can have an hour lead up of getting stuff. Because like the Adventure Guild opens at 11, so 11 to 12. So 11 p.m.? No. A.m. Or no, it is 12 p.m. 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. But it's 11. That's what confused me. It's 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. So it would be 11 to 12 would be, I don't know what to call that. I guess admin work? It would be like if people want to turn in stuff, if we need to make cards. I guess 11 to 12 p.m. receptionist desk. And then 11 to 12, receptionist desk. So 11 to 10 to 11 is, well, start stream, and then 11 12 receptionist desk. So there's an hour to turn stuff in. Then 12 to 3 hours of fishing, and then I can come up with the stuff to talk about. So then 3 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. equals receptionist desk. Okay. Hiccups and yawning at the exact same time. That was very uncomfortable. Okay. I think I have a lot of clay. Where did I put... I think it was farming. Split stack. Sit. Split. Simple whisk wave plant. I need to just break these down and put them in their correct spots. Then honey was scholar. Yep. Are these already crafting, or did I forget about it? Nope, I forgot about it. Sad face. So I do need a bee. I need a bee for the blossom bee. Won't you be mine? Be my neighbor. Alright. Rare. Rars. Rars. My stomach is grumbly. Very grumbly tumbly. What's we doing? Do we want to try? I think, do we want to try and go get a bee with our last hour? Alright. Alright. Put this back. So we need to go to... I forget what this is called. Alright. We're just gonna find the teleport. Search Waystone? Can I just hit 13? No. That'd be too easy. I have to scroll until I find 13. Island of Pain. Garden of Harmony. I forget which one it is. I'm gonna assume it's UMB. Garden of Harmony. Yes. Oh, you know what helps? It helps if you have the stuff to do it. Good thing I recognized that before we left. That would have been... Actually, let me just go buy more from Elise really quick. That would have been hilarious, though. Gone out there and been like, welp. Oof, this is going to be expensive. So it was originally, what, 20? I think. Let's see how much it's going to be now with 3 inventory spots. Oh. What? UMB. That's what it is. 29. Ooh, boy. This is gonna suck. But I don't feel like... do I feel like it? How much is it to Mace? 15. No. There goes a whole chunk of teleport points. Alright. So, I'm gonna use the restroom before we start. And I will be right back. Hopefully I don't die in the meantime. I'm just gonna kind of sit here and stare at the place that's gonna kill me. And immediately there's a King Umbra. So, yay. I'll be right back. we're back. Let's... Ad break ends in 30 seconds, so we'll just wait for the ad break for a second. You know, I'm not, like, procrastinating at all. Take a second. 760. I'm in full plate. My weapon's not that great, though. It's an epic. So I guess we'll see. We're back, and we're gonna go test and see how bad this is before we fully jump into this environment. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I need a better weapon. Maybe I could have. I just didn't want to take on that soldier. Alright, what are these... What am I looking for? Can I just skirt the island and see if there's any on the edge? I'm sure people have already done that, though. What are you? Oh. This place is so pretty. I can understand. It was, Remy had the settlement in the Sapwoods, I think. The collective mind. The brain cells. Problem is, I don't know. This is what happens every single time. Because I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I might have, like... not spotted it? Oh no, I missed that attack. Damn it. Let's see if I actually survive this. If not, then... we'll get up, like, run away or something. This is gonna be so close. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, that's rough. Internal screaming. Remykins had a claim and stuff in Region 6 Early Access 1. Yeah, that's what it was. Hi Alex, how are you? Back from dinner? What did you have for dinner? Again, I don't know what it is I'm looking for. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I think I have to, like, go up into here, if I remember correctly. Always good. Safe inside the caves. There you go. If I never leave the cave, I can never get hurt. Absolute disaster. Oh no! I tried to think and Mom found it okay, but I hated it. Some potential with new ingredients to me, but I didn't utilize them well. Oh, what was it? Cal's been experimenting with new foods as well, and most of them, I was gonna say like 90% of them have turned out well, but it's already ingredients that like we know that we like. So like anything with garlic and pesto, I'm like, hell yeah. Let me get on that. Yeah, I'm trying to get beehives. But I don't know what I'm looking for, which is the downside. So I think I probably... That's what happens like every single time. Oh wait, can I track them because I touched the bee from Faye? I think that's how that works, right? No. I thought it was. Nope. I have to touch the thing. I have to touch the thing. It was meant to be a pasta with creamy red pepper and bean sauce. It was my first time using the whole wheat pasta. Also using kind of what I don't know what type of beans those are. As a way to make a sauce creamy, but it came out kind of gritty. And she said it was a mild flavor, but I couldn't taste anything. So it was so it was a gritty plate of bland. Oh. If I DM in game the hive, can you track it? I think so. I am pretty sure that that's a thing now. I'm pretty sure. Never hurts to try. Yep. I can now, it's now tracked. We'll see if it actually works though. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I have to like explore. I have to go explore. I am on my own adventure. I do find that really awesome though, that like region 13 just like has like it's this because it's the center, like it just has everyone. And I'm like, that's cool to have like this central location that isn't just like hoarded by like one group of people region wise. And so like anyone can like be here, which I think is really freaking awesome. But since her heart attack a couple years back, her cholesterol hasn't been managed well because she doesn't react well to the usual medicine. So we're trying new heart healthy diet options, and my own cholesterol is on the rise. It seems so, you know, good timing, I guess. Oh. What is considered like heart healthy options? Do you use the BitCraft map for finding them? No, but I should. I was clicking on the wrong tree. So, it looks like there's absolutely none here in Region 13, from what I can see. Oh, there we go. All regions. I guess I only had it selected for 2 regions for some weird thing. Alright. There's 2 types of beehives. I have 3 things labeled. Beehive, beehive, and calmed beehive. True one is this one. I don't know which... Yeah, I'm not sure which one. Because I type in B. Oh, I see. Okay, I do have the correct one now. Can you tell I don't use this site. I don't use the resources that are handed to me. I can sit here all day gathering the blossoms, so I'm just gonna skip them for now. Because we're here for the bees. My mini-map glitched. What are you? Are you something I can defeat? You're a King Umbra. I guess I can skirt around you? It should be straight in front of me. Ah! Alpha Umbra. Is this worse than King Umbra? No. King Umbra is the worst. Okay. So that means I can take this one on. Man, this gear that Cal gave me, I'm so glad. He gave me the tier 6 and there's like, it's all rare. And then tier 7 belt. Secondly, avoiding... Okay, wait. I have to go back. Let me grab this hive first. Because I have to sit here for a couple of minutes. And then... 5 minutes. And now I can read. Okay. First, fiber is very absorbent, so it absorbs the bile in your gut and intestines. Your liver has to use cholesterol to create Wow, so eating lots of veggies and high fiber foods help lowers cholesterol. Interesting. Secondly, avoiding foods with high glycemic index, you know, the fun stuff, white potatoes, white pasta, bread, etc., candy, chips, anything with sugar. When you eat something like that, your body breaks it down quickly, and if you're not used to the calories, your body stores them as fat, creating triglycerides. Having too many of those in your blood can cause stroke, heart attacks. Avoid foods high in cholesterol and trans and saturated fats. So like eggs, bacon, cheese, red meat, anything that brings... I was going to say, that would be rough for me too. So what is on the list? I imagine like fish, chicken. If you want to search for your name, you can see where you are. Yeah, I did that. That was one thing I did learn how to do because I was doing pots at one point. And I was like, I think I was like going in circles and someone was watching me. This was the fun part. Someone was watching me go in circles and they were like, it's right there. Like, how do you not see it? Like, how do you not see it? And I'm like, I don't. And like, I'm like, I don't know where I am. And then I'm like trying to compare where like the dots on the map were to like the dots on the other map. And someone's like, you know, you could just track yourself, right? And I'm like, nope. So I spent all that time not knowing. So yeah. So the only thing we're looking out of here is the bee, right? That's it. Legumes and nuts, fish, chicken, turkey, lean protein, basically veggies, sweet potatoes. Oh, okay. Tofu and whole grains. I mean, that's honestly not that bad. I could eat that diet. Queen bee, honey, and taming experience. Oh shit, I just noticed that is taming experience, isn't it? I should have been doing this sooner. I don't really like nuts. I will sometimes eat like cashews if there's like it's sitting next to me and there's like nothing else. But I'm usually not a nuts person. I know someone that spent a lot of time here just to get 60 and have an ox. I know a person who's probably going to do that as soon as they know about it. I can eat the diet too. It's entirely new avenue to flavoring food for me. I can't just add a teaspoon of butter and some salt and MSG to make something taste food. Yeah. We've been doing like a lot of stuff with like pesto, but pesto is oily. So I don't know if that's like the pesto we get is just like covered in oil and I'm like, I'm not used to having my pesto so oily. I'm used to it being like a little bit more viscous. But yeah. Okay. We are a ways away from anything else. Depends on the oil. Extra virgin olive oil and avocado oil are fine. Well, that's good. I need my bird. I do have 40 taming, so I could get a bird if I wanted. I just keep forgetting to do it. How about this? Oh. Quests are about to reset. Eh! Press the button. Gather food for Elisi's animals. Gather leather for Elisi. Eh. What? No. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna cost me precious health. I should turn off retaliate. It's gonna kill me. And I forgot about it. I'm not even gonna look at their health, his health. I'm just gonna keep spamming buttons. And hope I see him keel over and die. And then if I'm dead... Well... Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Settings. Apply. Confirm. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Avocado oil is a high smoke point. Natural tasting oil, so it's great for cooking, and when the olive oil is great for flavoring. I was gonna say, I've heard of people doing like olive oil shots. Like, no thank you. Can the bird climb up hills? Hills. Words are hard. Can the bird climb up hills? I don't know why that's tripping me up so much right now. As the same as the goat? Or is the goat the goat? Oh, of course. Of course. You are right there amidst all of the mobs. Yeah, I guess I'm on... I have the high ground. I have returned. Welcome back. I need to spend like a week farming nothing but cherry blossoms. Oh, it's so adorable. Bah. I think because I'm like sitting here like smacking my pen. And I'm like, I think it's because my body is tired that I'm like extra fidgety today. Extra fidget. I also need to watch more of this dev stream. Because it looks like there were a lot of things that were linked. Jeez, my notifications. Okay. Rothykins! Patty cakes! I just picture the, like, anime crying phase, like, hands, like, waving, trying to hug, and, like, going across the beach. Yep, that's what I picture. So, what's the average for how long it takes to get a bee? From Soul Eater? Oh my god, I need to find this. Is that what I'm thinking of? Because I was like, I clearly pictured it in my head. There's like a full-on picture of things. That, yes. Yes. That, yes. Just yes. That's hilarious. That is quite hilarious. And just yes. Hello. No. Okay. I got a bee on my first hive, then didn't get any for like 2 hours. What is with your luck? Like, you get everything on the first try. Oh man. It's been forever since I watched Soul Eater. I wonder if it's actually like kept up. I remember one of... Hello? How are you? It's Varus, right? I'm super up on energy drink. I'm the opposite. I had 3 hours of sleep and I'm crashing. I'm like extra fidgety. Let's look at the map again. We are... Danny Mata watched it 2 years ago and seemed to have a good time. I think I watched it like when it came out or something like seemingly like that. Jeez, how wide is your aggro range? How wide is your aggro range? Jeez. Jeez, buddy. So why are you all hopped up on energy drinks? You're on Arc. If you don't know who he is, he does anime watching reactions on YouTube, probably reaction channel I actually like. Oh, okay. Finally works. Okay. Congrats on it finally working. I'm not much sleep either. Also mentally preparing for mother-in-law to arrive today. Good luck. Godspeed. I wish you the absolute, hopefully pleasant experience. Apparently you killed Cow. Metronome! Enjoy your 6 hours. Can I skirt this dude? It's like right over here. I don't know if it's gonna aggro on me. It shouldn't. Okay. I think we're good. Super happy because I reached my weight goal for this month early. Yay! Congrats! It's like half reaction, half him just making jokes or thirsting for General Armstrong. I mean, if you gotta, you gotta. Hey! Nice! That is awesome. Now, I guess the important question is, do you feel better? I remember that name. What? Pat? So, I should be switching to my leather, do the hive, switch back to plate. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, is it better to do pie for this? I know it slows down like craft time, but there's no craft time. It's just a timer. So would it be better to use the experience pie here? Hmm. I tis wonder. I feel later if that's what you mean. I still can't see the back of my heel, but I've dropped a shoe size. So only a matter of time before I can see the back of my heel bone, whatever it's called. Starting to get money risks again. Bony risks again. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, like sometimes with that process, like you start feeling better, you get more energy. You tend to, from what I've heard from someone who has gone through like a major transformation, I think in like the course of like 3 years or something like that. Just the amount of, for lack of a better word, and he said it multiple times, like the weight off of his chest and the way that he felt like progressing actually like kept him wanting to continue. So definitely feel that too. Yeah, that's good. Having more energy is always nice. Feeling better is always good. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like hyper extra fidgety right now. Okay. Swap back to plate. Um mm, I think we'll go this way. Huh? Can I not go this way? There we go. Do you have the hives tracking now? Yes. Alex was amazing and linked it in chat so that I could grab it. The only problem is I have to shoot. There was something I was gonna say. Have to like, I don't even know. I was gonna say something probably about switching gears, and then I got distracted, hoping not to get killed by like all the stuff that's around me right now. So, swap gear. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. I have to unlock the land to see it sometimes. There's a lot of cherry blossoms out here. I think at some point I should try to make a better weapon. Didn't get how much, if at all, after COVID gained weight, hit my confidence, energy, and motivation, but I was close to 100 kilograms last year. I decided time to get my shit together before I kill from health problems. 5 to 10 years later from now. Yeah, no. Good to recognize that though too, because I know a lot of people hit that depressive state and then just am like, like they don't climb out of the hole, essentially. So good on you for finding that light at the end of the tunnel, essentially getting out of the hole. Your ladder, it can bounce itself, right? Yeah. What? You talking shit about me? What? I'm not talking shit about you. You own a shovel factory. Okay? To be honest though, I had bariatric surgery. Oh, same. I lost 130 pounds in a year. Nice. Congrats. That is awesome. And a lot of work. A lot of discipline. They get depressed and never climb out of the hole. Like I said, you own a shovel company. Do with that what you will. So yeah, doing these isn't actually that bad. Now, I'm sure if I get like pincered between like two umburas and then I might be singing a different tune, but right now it's not been bad. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. We have about 10-ish minutes left. See if we can get a bee in that time. Hopefully. I am sad and I am digging a hole, diggy hole, digging a hole, diggy hole. We are dwarves and what level is bird mount? 40. I could get the bird mount if I really wanted to. I have it as my quest tracker right now to like try and remember to do it. I think it's just seeds of a certain kind, which I think I might have already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I love how beautiful Ark looks. I'm in the middle of a snowy wonderland, total vibe if the place wasn't trying to get me at the same time. That's awesome. Enjoy the views. Again, my nose has been bothering me today, and I don't know why. I felt ripped off with the ox. I get it, and still prefer to drag around my cart. Does it stack like a bank? Like, how... Like, what's the deets on it? Did they, like, or not change anything with it? Oh no, I can't get around there. But... excuse you? What? Okay, fine. I will... There we go. Every single time I see those brambles, I think of, like, Razorfang Downs. That's what it is? Razorfang? I think. And Crawl, because they have, like, the brambles there. And I see it, and I'm like, oh, it reminds me of WoW. It is just the same thing in WoW. Oh, hey. It's in... Razor Fen. That's what I... Okay, not Fang, I think. Razor Fen down. That sounds better. I found peoples. You look like you might be in a pickle. I'm gonna die. Oh well. I did not switch my gear in time. Oh! Ouch. Oh man. Man, maybe I should just keep my plate on and just jeez. Okay, so the path I was gonna take, Evelyn already did some of it, so we're gonna have to like backtrack, I think. We might go west, northwest a tiny bit, and then swoop down through the middle. I should have gotten the buff. I should have gone to the tree, gotten the buff, and then come done this. That would have been the smarter play. Because it's just an experience buff. Do you still have to touch the tree or like give energy to the tree for the bonus? Or is it just because I know they said proximity for stuff, but I don't know if that was if you just had to be in the proximity of the tree to get the experience bonus. Quest completion? Okay. That would make sense if it was. Well, it is looking like we are not going to be getting any bees. Possibly. Possibly. But we still have 2 minutes left on this. I will do one more hive. Actually, I don't know if I won't really have time to do one more hive because it's 5 minutes and like this is 2 minutes, so yeah. Okay. Yay, we got bees. I can make my mask now. I like how this tree is taking forever now. Mm-hmm. We are teleporting back home. Yay! And we has bees. All the bees. We're gonna have to wait for that, apparently. Unless I kick it out. Wait, can I not stop this? Oh, yeah, I can scrap it. Maybe we'll do it at some point. I need to get a bee to make the mask too. Well, you can have one of the ones that I got. I will give you a bee. Because I got them from free, so I should give them out. Share the love. Pass it forward. That's right? That's how that works. Okay. Let's look. Let's see who is doing what. We haven't actually rated Remy in a long time. I couldn't tell you how long at this point, but it's been a long time. So I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Remy. Copy correctly. So it is officially Thursday, which means I will be back on Monday, so the 11th, and then Friday the 15th will be Scream Stream, so it'll be a longer week next week. But in the meantime, I'll still be like periodically in game if people want to do Adventurer Guild stuff. Feel free to send me a message if you see me online. Stop by. Always good. I'm gonna hopefully get the rest of the website up and running. I've been primarily using Region 9 Discord to like do updates and stuff like that. So keep an eye out there. But in the meantime, I have a lot of paperwork to do. A lot of quests to submit. I have the whole frequently asked questions sheet and all that kind of stuff. So we got a lot to do. Got a lot to do. But thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the love and support. Jeffy is still around. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for chatting, follows, hanging out, lurking, all of the stuff. I know you could be anywhere else, but the fact that you spent your time here with me today is greatly appreciated. So with that, we are going to start our raid before our raid or my ads were about to play because it's the top of the hour. So we're gonna go ahead, start that raid. I don't have a raid message yet. I need to remember to do one. I just keep saying it and I keep forgetting. So at some point we'll get one going. But now is not the time. It's another time. Have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see you again on Monday. Bye.